I just had this fucking gift sitting here on the side of my scene this entire time. I forgot that that was there. That's crazy. I was looking at my images on my scene to be like, oh yeah, maybe I'll, you said I'll have a Fox Mulder, so I was gonna put the Mulder one up. But the Mulder one didn't work, and so I was like, oh, that's weird, I must have, changed that. But then I look, and I have a source called Furret Walk. I'm like, what the fuck is that? I just have this. And it's just been here on this scene this whole time. And it lives there, and that's where it lives. It's secret. Now you guys know. Now you guys know the secret that I secret. What the hell? Where? Why is Taffy so far away? Taffy! Taffy, why are you so far away? What the? Why is she so little? Boo! Hi. Hello. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. It's nice to see you. Hello. Oh my gosh, you actually got 2 streams in a row. Congratulations. Congratulations. To be fair, my streaming schedule has been fucked. So I really don't expect anyone to be able to keep up any kind of streaks or anything. But so congratulations. Yeah, it wasn't supposed to be such a large gap between last stream and this stream, but I was doing other shit. I was doing other shit. Isn't that how it be though? I be streaming on a really good schedule and then I just start doing other shit. Anyways, welcome in. Today we're going to be playing some Tomodachi Life, and then once I'm done doing stuff in that game, I will play some Genshin. And we're gonna keep exploring Temple of Space and maybe do that photography event. I didn't do the map event at the beginning of the patch. Ooh. But it's almost new patch time, so I want to do some things in this past patch and finish that up. But yeah, it's just Tomodachi Lifetime first, though. How are you guys doing? First of all, hi Crescent, hi Blue. I saw the both of you. Hello. And you remember to actually say hi to you guys. Sometimes I forgot. Sometimes I forgot. Ah! Well, thank you for the biddies. You made me bald. Did I set that? Did I do that? Is that a setting that I set, or did you actually just snatch my wig in real life? Because it kind of seemed like you just snatched Taffy's wig in real life. That's crazy! That's crazy! Bald! Okay, you guys are not gonna believe what's going on right now in Tomodachi Life. First of all, it's not showing because the Lord fucking hates me. Hold on, let me get it. There you go. So while you guys are waiting for stream to start, I was like, oh, let me make a meat, because I was eating some food, I was watching a video, I was like, I was waiting for food, actually, and I was like, let me make a meat. And so I've made Aldia, Scholar of the First Sin. Finally! It's been years. It's been 7,000 years since my brother requested Aldia Scholar of the First Sin, and I've done it. I've made Aldia Scholar of the First Sin. Now, if you guys don't know who Aldia Scholar of the First Sin is, this is a deep cut. This is a deep cut into Michael Smell's lore. Not in that it's that obscure reference, but more in the fact that it's old. So where's Aldia gonna live? I don't want Aldia to live anywhere near can I have Aldia live over here? Okay, fine. I'll have Aldia live. I'll put Aldia right here. Aldia Scholar of the First Sin, of course.
Nice to meet you.
Hi,
I'm
Aldia.
Aldia, Scholar of the First Sin. I'm a reserved strategist. People say I'm
I
pretty
couldn't
good
fit
at
Aldia
board
Combo
games.
Scholar of the First Sin.
Probably because I like to think
It is
things
display
through.
name.
I'm looking forward to living here.
But that's him. That's Aldia. Scholar of the First Sin. I definitely could have made him better, but I think this works. Oh, we're going outside. Oh, it might just be loading. Yeah, it was just loading. Well. Oh, there's no more heart here. I think that was Alan. What? Wait, Olive, didn't you just start dating Fred? Hold on. Put my hair back on. God damn it.
Yeah.
Already? The last time I played this game, they finally got into a relationship. How does Fred feel?
I want to propose to Fuzzbutt. Do you think that's a good idea?
Falling in love wants to marry is crazy work. That's so lesbians of you guys. That's crazy. Oh, that's a great idea.
In that case, I'll summon all my courage and ask for her hand in marriage. The thing is,
I can't believe we're starting with a marriage.
my heart is racing, and my head is full of distractions. Any chance you can come with me and help me focus?
Of course I'll help you with that.
Okay. Then it's time to go see Freddy. Thanks for meeting me here. Of course. So,
Not the Roxanne's. Not the Roxannes. What are those? Elephant ear danishes? No, not the DSM-5. Not the DSM-5. I have to fix DSM-5, by the way. Not Pepper, although I do love Pepper. I do love Pepper. Sorry, Pepper.
I actually have something really important that I wanted to talk about. Oh, what is it?
Thumbs up.
Well, here goes.
Not Gakadu. Don't think about Alan. Get the Alan out of your head. Get Finnick out of your goddamn head. Not Hatsune Miku.
The thing is, Buzzbutt, I can't
Have we
stop
done a
thinking
marriage
about
on
you.
stream yet? I can't
You're
remember.
everything to me. Aw, it makes me happy to hear that.
I think we did. I forget who, but I think we did.
Here it is. I'm just going to say it, Buzzbutt.
Oh my god! Oh my god! No lobster cake! Can you imagine if this was like harder and you had like ammo or something? Oh! Not Fox Mulder boss fight! That's crazy! That's crazy! It's okay. We're safe. You think we did one the other week? Yeah, I think that was the first one we did on stream.
Ollie,
Oh, wait.
will you marry me?
Oh! Oh!
Of course.
Oh! That's so lesbians of them! That's so lesbians! That was so lesbians of them. They're gonna kiss and make out now.
It's happening. And we couldn't have done it without you.
Oh my
Michael,
god, I'm so proud of
you.
them.
We're so excited for our wedding.
Who's gonna sing at your wedding? Who's gonna come? Look at them. Don't Sappy! I like how this is a lot of like main OCs of mine and then Finnick. Vincent's crying. You saw an entire comment section about how they find that proposal minigame brutally difficult, and you were No, I also did! I also saw a comment section about people being like, yeah, I had to retry it like 5 times. And I'm sitting here, I'm like, what? What do you mean you had to try it like 5 times? You just spam press A and stay at the bottom of the screen. I think I've only messed up like once, like accidentally touching a bubble.
Towering over Tanzania.
Say cheese.
Freddy, you blinked, you bastard. Also, mind you, remember, Olive is wearing normal human being clothes, and Freddy's a wizard right now. What the hell did you do to your chair? You know what? I don't even want to know, homie. Is that the fucking Matterhorn?
It's the Matterhorn in the Alps. Makes me want to give a great big yodel-a-hey-hoo.
Yodel-a-hey-hoo. They're so girl flop. They're so girl flop. What do you mean? What do you mean one of them blinked and the other one's yawning? Yeah, I'll save you.
That was so much fun. We got you a souvenir.
Famous Mountains calendar, thank you.
Now that we're back, I guess the next step is to grow old together.
Yeah, no, you two would
I
also.
guess we should start
still-
living together.
Oh! Oh, is this the news that they're
We interrupt to
They're in
bring
love
you
in real
some
life?
breaking news.
they're a canon couple?
We've just received some surprising news. We just learned that newlyweds Olive and Freddie are together as a couple in Michael's World 2. The couple told reporters, "We thought something was up, given how we kept getting dragged to each other, and now we're married in this world."
like me, like I was
Go on.
dragging you to one another. Yeah,
Thanks for watching.
maybe,
I'm Roxanne,
maybe,
and you're up to date.
maybe a little bit.
Where should we live?
You should live in Freddy's
In
house.
Fuzzbutt's home. Makes sense to me.
Mind you, again, doesn't Glitch live here? And didn't Glitch try to ask out Freddy? And Freddy.
I'm sure we'll have
Okay,
a
no,
great
Glitch
time
doesn't live
living in
here.
this
I
house
forgot Freddy
together.
moved out.
Folks who live here are called hungry.
Yeah,
But
no,
do
you guys
have a
are still
name that
hungry.
would better suit us.
You're so hungry. No, that name's good.
Yeah, we think so too. We'll keep calling ourselves Hungry. I hope you'll keep checking in on us, the members of Hungry.
Okay, so I haven't been playing this game like a whole bunch lately. Mainly because I've just been doing other shit off stream, and so it ends up that I just don't end up having the time to like play this. But I got something really good in the store the other day that I'm so happy that I got.
I feel a bit more like myself.
I feel a bit more like myself, and it's that. You see her? You see my kitty cat? Look at my cat.
Huh. Ahoy hoy, meowko.
She doesn't have a collar anymore, but she does have a tail! She has a tail!
Huh.
Hi, kitty.
No, I don't have anywhere else to be. Purr. Meow. I just get restless standing around, that's all.
Why are you yelling? Stop shouting. She loves to yell. I also do nothing but give her food.
Yum.
You gotta find something that's your favorite food, girl. I'm gonna crash out.
Oh well.
Who is speaking
Yum.
gibberish behind my head? Was that Taffy?
Huh.
That was so scary. That was so scary. You want string cheese?
Yum.
Every day that I open this game up, I open it, I go to her, and I feed her just so much food. And she disappoints me time and time again. She doesn't like string cheese? Don't fucking lie to me. Cats love cheese. Have you ever met a cat who's just like really obsessed with cheese for no reason?
Yum.
That's my nephew. That is my nephew. I swear. You have such underwhelming backends. You're an animal who loves food. Oh, she's sleeping. Oh, there's Aldia! Scholar of the First Sin! He's supposed to be like glowing too. I don't know how the glowing is gonna work because he's not in the dark. But that's it. That's him. That's Aldia. Comma, Scholar of the First Sin. I hate him. I hate him.
Welcome.
Yeah,
Thanks
sure.
a lot. Be sure to stop by again tonight.
I keep missing morning market because I keep waking up as it ends. It's like fucked up. Cycling uniform, don't mind if I do. Plaid jacket outfit, don't mind if I do, even though I didn't need it. I got a bunch more of these. Night costume, hey, that's way too much money for me to say don't mind if I do. However, that is these are significantly better colors. I only have 1,800 money. I can't do that. I want to Showbird, Cosmic Antennae, don't mind if I do. flapper hairpin, don't mind if I do. Superhero suit, don't mind if I do. You gotta stop sending your money. You have to stop. You have to stop. You have to stop. You have to stop. And then when I go to the food mart,
Welcome.
oh shit, there's fucking tomatoes.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for the tomatoes. Go get my money from the wish fountain. I would get more money if I brought more people to my island, but you can't make me. Okay? You can't make me. Okay, a lot of people are having interactions. What are you thinking about, Sid?
Finnick,
What's
up?
I forgot
Something
Finnick
on my
was your
face.
crush. Ooh, wow.
No. I just wanted to say that I love you, Finnick. That's why I can't stop staring at you.
Like, that's insane.
I see. Well, sorry to disappoint you. We cannot date, Cynthia. Hold up. Did I just get rejected during my own practice run?
The fucking zoom out kills me, dude. The zoom out kills me every time. They're just alone in their room, being absolutely insane. Okay, Charlie, you wanna play a game?
I've got some time on my hands. Do you want to try bowling with me?
I don't, but fine. Oh my god, I forgot Violet was born. Oh my god, I like actually fully forgot that Violet was born. You piss me off. This is the most aggravating existence I've ever led. Cause what the fuck do you mean? That NVIDIA RTX 5090, full legal government name.
Hey, you can't win them all. But you can get this as a consolation prize.
Violet walking around like that in the background is pissing me off. It's pissing me off. That's not how you move. Oh! Somebody save her! Somebody save her! Somebody save her! I mean, Mirrors is right. Mirrors! Save her!
Are you alright?
Please, hiccups. They won't stop. Hic.
Okay, now hold still. Here we go.
What does that mean? Thank you.
No need to thank me.
You got I gave her such a big forehead. Damn, I did not do you justice, girl. I'm so sorry. Glitch is bored and wants some company. I have amazing. Oh my god, what's going on here? That's insane. Okay. Glitch is bored and wants some company. I can think of some company for you. 5090. What are you thinking of? Do not tell me to give you a different outfit. This one was so expensive. Yeah? I haven't had anyone want to chat in a while. Among Us. Among Us was crazy because I was playing Among Us in 2019 with a group of friends, like before COVID happened, right? And I've been playing it with a group of friends, and it wasn't super popular, and like it seemed like one of those things that was like, you know, but it was never. You didn't expect much out of it, right? It was really fun, and then like COVID happened, and it blew the fuck up, and it was like, oh geez. Why this one? Especially because, like, we were playing a lot of party games then, and that was the one that really blew up. You can't stop dreaming about Glitch. Stop hanging out with your water flea. Go outside. Go outside. Ah! Where'd she go? Where'd she go? No!
Don't go lava talking about the penis crepsueto. Long-winded info.
No!
Autism spectrum disorder granite sim symbol growth. Don't go
Aww. What does Slenderman want? You also better not ask for a different outfit. Okay, you're dripped out. Oh no, I have you as a fashionista! Yes! Yes! Great idea! I think that you should go with something simple. You're a simple guy. You live in your little log cabin, you're chilling, you're vibing. You're just like a little guy. Judy wants something. What is it, Judy? Oh, you're having a chat with Baby Rapper.
Not to brag or anything, but the other day I ran
These
into
one-on-one
Champion
conversations are
Leon
the
on
most
island.
awkward, horrible things in the world.
Oh, is that a big deal or something? Champion Leon and I hang out together all the time.
Well, la-di-da.
La-di-da.
You know what I heard? Apparently, people interested in shape-shifting are also interested in stickers.
Really?
Oh,
I mean, Taffy
never
can
heard of
shapeshift
either
and
of
also loves stickers.
Really? Neither one. Oh, I
This
wanted
is
to
the
mention
worst conversation.
the sashimi at this restaurant is so good. Once you try it, you won't order it anywhere else.
is that so? I prefer the sashimi recipe my family has handed down for generations.
I was not aware of that.
It's just like the worst conversation.
Macaroni. You're the call.
Did he say macaroni? Okay, wise old tree. What is it? Who do you want to be friends with?
I gotta say, I can't stop thinking about Gubby. Do you think we're compatible?
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
couldn't agree more.
That's not the ship that I want, but you know, obviously I'm not allowed to have my ships. Hello, Aldia, scholar of the first sin.
Care to try bowling?
Why does everyone want to go bowling? I don't want to go bowling. I don't want to go bowling. It's mean to me every time I go bowling, and I don't want to do it anymore. And it hurts my feelings. It's terrible. And I hate bowling. I hate bowling. I hate it. I hate bowling. I hate bowling. I hate it so. I love bowling. I love bowling so much. It's always so nice to me and I win every single time. I love bowling so much. It's such a good game.
Congratulations, you won.
Thank you, Aldia, scholar of the first sin. I'll take the big one. Oh, I should have taken the middle one. It was an octopus.
Oh, what do you need?
I need you to stop being fucking ugly, dude.
Not gonna lie, I get jealous when I see someone with a gamer girlfriend.
Hello? Do you want a tomato?
Yum.
Really, really proud of you, Aldia, comma, scholar of the first sin. Oh, Alan wants something? Again, Alan was thinking about love earlier. I regret making, like, half of these islanders fart. I regret it. I regret it. You believe those are the wise words of SpongeBob? I don't think so. I don't think SpongeBob said that.
Hello. I'm hot singing.
Oh my God, Strawberry! Hi! Hi, Strawberry! Hi! Hello! It's Strawberry.
Mulder doesn't have enough greenery. Can we get some more plants around here?
You want more plants around here? Show me your vision. I don't hate parts of this, and other parts of it I really hate. Like, you put those trees in the worst locations. That's like blocking that bench. I really do I like the fences. You've been busy, Barry. You have been busy, Barry. That's okay. I've been busy, Michael. I've been busy Michael.
Okay. I might bring it up again later.
I've been busy being Michael.
Hello.
But
My
it's
look
okay.
is lacking a certain something. Can you get me some headwear that matches my current outfit?
Yes. I think that you deserve... Gosh. I think you should get... Oh, gosh. I think you should get, like, a nice little black ribbon. So you can be, you know, real slay. Real girl boss. It's right on your vine. It's right on your vine, too. Isn't that cute? Literally vibes right now, dude. Literally, he's just vibing. They're discussing the secrets behind the suspicious button. Okay.
This is great.
Are you okay, Gubby?
Okay. Krabby Patty?
Krabby Patty? Yay!
I feel like a heavy weight has been lifted from my shoulders.
Okay. Making a plea to support Champion Leon. What do you mean close to giving up? Don't give up! No! 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 That's not what I wanted! That's not what I wanted! That's not what I wanted!
You?
That's not what I wanted!
Ah, nice seeing you.
Finnick! Finnick is getting in the way of their relationship, and Finnick's in a relationship! Finnick's dating God! Speaking of God, where the hell is he? I haven't seen God all day. What are you doing up there? Get down from there! You're gonna fall and crack your head! What did I say? you guys like kiss and make out or something? Pissing me off.
Let's settle this today once and for all. Trace your face off. Face off.
A horror book or a night.
I lost.
Really? What is y'all's logic behind your shit, dude? Violet, Violet, we gotta
How goes
we
that?
gotta do two things for you. First of all, we gotta age you
I
up.
can tell Dad anything. Our talks are always pretty crazy. Deep, but crazy.
We gotta do multiple things with you. First of all, your face is so small, it's freaking me out. But I like don't want to fix it. Second of all, we gotta level you up.
Yeah.
One, because we gotta get rid of the way that you walk. Two, we gotta age you up. You can't be a child. That is a grown ass woman. This is a grown ass woman. I know that she was born like a week ago, but that's a grown ass woman.
Yum.
I love little quirks. They're such a good, like, what a genuinely great addition to the video game. Age-o-matic. By using this spray, this Mii will become a grown-up. Please note that grown-up Miis can only have crushes on other grown-up Miis. Yes! Grow the fuck up!
Use that spray to turn me into a grown-up.
You're so quiet, too! You got too many of your mom's features. Whoa! Holy shit! That's a full-grown woman! Oh, she got a job? Enjoying the nightlife? Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Fuck it up, girl! Fuck it up, girl! Oh, fuck!
Look at me. I'm all grown up.
I'm so proud
Should
of you.
I stay grown up or go back to being a kid?
You grown up!
I'll try to have a lot of fun as a grown up.
It's grown up, but specifically with a dramatic. I'm proud of you, girl. Here's your wait staff outfit. Go get a fucking job. Can you imagine? Judy is bored and wants some company.
Nice to see you. I thought I'd share this with you.
Oh,
Sharing a
that's
self-help
fine.
book is crazy
I
behavior.
couldn't possibly accept it,
Please, I insist.
but it looks so valuable. I just can't.
Please, it's nothing. I have too many.
I appreciate the thought, and that's plenty for me.
Nonsense.
I can't put up with y'all. They're sharing expertise on stickers, and Maya's being a freak. Maya's being a freak! Get out of her personal space!
Random weapon. Well, anyway, shouldn't be great and pull in for me.
And there's Aldia. Comma. Scholar of the First Sin. Let's... Where's Wise Old Tree? I need you two to meet each other because you're the same person.
Hello.
Oh?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Aldia, Scholar of the First Sin. Yeah. I'm Wise Old Tree. So first, live up to
Aldia is sharing his passion for smooching! Hey, yo!
And tap on a shoe, Roxy. Gacha.
Oh, someone's looking at someone in here. What is it, Alan? Get her! Get her!
Hi.
They're having a serious discussion about who in Hungary has the messiest room, Freddy. The answer is literally Freddy. Sorry, I had to take off my headset for a second. Go to him!
Good afternoon. Ow.
Good afternoon, mirrors.
Strangled your Bando Jackal.
Was NVIDIA 5090 also watching Aoni? Why?
What level Tony Dirtle bring? Seafood. Single. Kiki Lala Blanda.
You should come hang out in my room sometime.
Go get Alphony! You missed your chance. You missed your fucking chance, dude. Go get it! Why is everyone looking at one another? Wait a minute. You better not do something. You better not misbehave. This better just be a funny... You're like sniffing the flowers really aggressively. Oh, thank God. Oh, the fan's going in hyperdrive, dude!
I want to chat with someone. Anyone?
What if you chatted with Sasquatch?
Hey, nice to meet you.
Once again, personal
I'm
space?
Sasquatch.
Sasquatch. I'm Cynthia.
Personal space?
Oh, he trackled the shit already. Yeah. Imaging farm.
Sasquatch is saying he's really an asshole at heart. Oh. Okay. Okay. There you are. No, that's fine. Oh, we got like a freak show going on over here. We've got the bugs and the computer.
So refreshing.
Are you okay? You just watching? Freak.
You're watching Me News for Sunday, May 17th. Quantum researcher Dahlia took things a little bit too far recently. After years of research,
Wait,
Dahlia flipped the switch and
who
turned on
was
her
it
own
before?
quantum lighting device,
Wait,
which
we've already gotten this one. There was someone
Dahlia
else.
was immediately sucked into a quantum dimension.
Was
the
it like
likes of which
mirrors
were
or
well beyond
something?
her understanding. Help! She was quoted as screaming, before being observed flailing her arms dramatically. Turn it off. Turn it off.
Talia doesn't know what
No,
like
wait.
a computer is.
turn
She's
it
a
off.
bug. She's
Why
she's
did
a
I have
bug.
to be so smart? We asked
That's
residents
a
for
good
their
question.
reaction.
What is technology like in the Bug
Wake me
Casino
up when there's
universe?
bigger
It's like a
news.
post-apocalyptic world, right?
Thanks for watching.
So like,
I'm Violet.
is there computers?
Attention at 3 o'clock news.
Gotta be like computers or something, right? You kiss Glitch. When are you and Glitch going to kiss? Oh. I love you. He's so cute. I don't know why NVIDIA 5090 and Mothman give off similar vibes to me of both just being little fucking guys. Just little fucking guys. They're talking about how they wish people would compare them to a DILF more often. Hey, that's Taffy? Taffy! This is an inappropriate conversation for you. You are out of here.
If only so.
Go hang out with your good friend Baby Rapper.
Alright.
Happiest copying baby rapper, yay!
I'm just getting started.
And baby rapper's happy, yay! What happened, Oldia? Scholar of the First Sin?
You need something. I was talking to Wise Old Tree, but things just didn't click.
Things just didn't click between you and Wise Old Tree? That's okay. Why don't you have, Greek salad?
Yum.
You piss me off, Aldia, comma, Scholar of the First Sin. I peck you on the head. Oh, there's my wife. Being absolutely perfect and amazing in every single goddamn way. God, look at her. I am gay. Go to her. You ate shit, girl. Why are you just posing at her? No! Kiss!
Hello and good afternoon.
I think that's flirting. I think that's flirting. Why are you like stance the fuck up? Mothman! Mothman! Oh. Oh. Don't do it. Oh, you killed Gubby. You killed them. You do have to move, like, you do have to go like 5. Oh my god, you ate shit! I was gonna say, you do have to go so far from like over here to get home. I wonder if I should put like a stair. Ah, I bet you a staircase right here. Do I have any on hand, or I gotta go buy some? Probably have to go buy some. Would that be in the defense category? Yeah, it would.
Welcome.
When am I using those barbed wire fences for, you know, nefarious purposes?
Thank you very much.
When am I making a prison for my most hated islanders? Okay, so that's still like a trek and a half, but I feel like that's a little better. Bug.
Won't someone do aerobics with me?
You want me to get someone to do aerobics with you? Charlie! Charlie, stop taking pictures of Rory. You little freak. Do aerobics with your best friend.
Hey there.
Yay!
Woo boo.
Here
Baby
I
rappers having fun? But I have 29 wishes and my level's 129. I can't use any more wishes. Why won't you kiss the graphics card? Oh, hi, God. I'm realizing I haven't really seen you all day. Not getting along with Finnick? Why not?
Yum.
It's honestly the first breakup I'm expecting to see. You got some bacon. And you're gonna just go back to, like, having a little lie down? Yeah. The cryptids. How did you draw the stuff? Well, by just drawing it. You go and you go into the thing, and unless you mean if I'm doing it with stick or screen, and I think I've done pretty much all my drawing with the analog stick. Here, I can go here, list of creations. This is what I want to do. I want to take DSM-5. I want to edit DSM-5. Oh, I saw the thing and it made me laugh. I forgot to put DSM dash. Sorry. -5 in text here. It's really not as hard as it seems. It's like, it's a lot. It's really intuitive. I forgot the settings were emotional and you're fucked. Like, I just mold her just by, like, scribbling. This Fox Mulder. It's funny, I had a channel point redeemed for having people add Miis to this game, and now I'm just taking suggestions. Just saying! Learning of the Dogu figure knocked the wind right out of them. What the fuck are you on about, girl? Make your OC. Can you make my OC? And can you make my OC date? Can you make my OC date? That person on the island, and then also can sorry, I'm messing with you. Also, I already made your OC. Look. It's your OC right here.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm in love with NVIDIA.
You can't be in love with NVIDIA 5090. You can't be in love with NVIDIA 5090. Yes, Nox, right there. You're just like a cute little guy. And if I somehow figured out how to and then added a Fresno Nightcrawler, don't you also have a Fresno Nightcrawler? Learning that Fresno Nightcrawlers are in fact from Fresno, California was insane. Because that's Fresno. That's insane. Got it. Understood. Anyway, someone needs to save Violet. Someone needs to save Violet. Aldia! Save Violet!
Are you alright?
Please help me.
Little of this, a skosh of that, and...
Oh, I'm starting to feel better.
If I read your...
What kind of?
Oh my god!
Aldia, scholar of the first sin. Even his name is lovely. Oh, Aldia, scholar of the first sin. I think I'm in love.
I don't even know. I was gonna say something that's gone now. It must be love.
So it's love after all. I'm actually in love. I should start thinking of romantic date ideas. Where could I take Aldia, scholar of the first sin?
Okay. Okay. Where should you take Aldia, comma, scholar of the first sin? Wow! 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 Okay, we're gonna have to do some me put image on screen, because I think that it's wow. Wow, do I think it's important that you guys know what Violet usually looks like and what Aldia usually looks. I heard someone fart. What Aldia usually looks like, so you guys understand what the fuck is going on right now. So anyways, there's Aldia, scholar of the first sin. That's Aldia, scholar of the first fucking sin. Right? Okay, so you understand. So you're seeing Aldia, scholar of the first sin. Now let me see if I have Violet's like main image that I use for her anywhere available. Okay, this is kind of an old picture, but this is Violet. Okay. Okay, so I want you to look at Violet. Look at Violet. And then look at Aldia, scholar of the first sin. But this is what the kids would call an OTP. How am I gonna explain this to her parents? Ah! I regret angel-manicking her! I regret angel-manicking her! No!
What do you think it'll be?
Look at that graphics
Heads or
card
tails?
coin! That's crazy! Heads, obviously, because I just want to see that beautiful graphics card.
Well, let's see if you're right. It's heads.
Thank
You
you!
win.
Also, ad
Michael?
will be starting momentarily, unfortunately, and so you guys just have to sit there and think about Violet getting a crush on Aldia,
You
scholar
won.
person. Ooh!
Time for your prop.
Her dad's gonna be so mad. Again, the whole thing is like, yeah, she's like 20 something, right? That's a full-grown adult. Her father very much doesn't believe that, but you know, he's old and curmudgeon-y. Oh no. Oh god, okay, be right back. I'll be right back. Hello! Y'all, do you want random Michael OC lore time? It's not random, it's relevant to the game. But you guys give Michael OC lore. Violet's a really funny character because she's been like a character that I've had for a long time. Being one of 4 of Vincent and Kathy's kids. And she's a really funny character to me because all of their kids, like as I've written them, have very much like grown up beside me. So it's weird because I sometimes genuinely have to remind myself that Violet is like a full-grown adult because she's age-wise very slightly older than me. But when I first made her as a character, she was only like 17, like she wasn't an adult yet. But then like since then time has passed and she has grown up alongside me, I'm like, oh yeah, no, that's a grown-ass woman. That is a grown-ass woman. And so I just think that's really funny.
Sup? I want to be friends with Slenderman.
Having your characters grow with you is a really strange experience. It kind of is one of those things that happens really naturally, but in a way it's just like, how did that happen?
I'll go talk to him about an old man Yowie.
Thank you for going and talking about Old Man Yowie. Because it's something I've done consciously, but also something that just like sort of happened.
Do you feel like talking about an old man Yowie? Hey, doesn't an old man Yowie kind of make you think of a nacho bowl?
I don't want to know how that makes you think of a nacho bowl. Oh! Slenderman said you don't know a thing about Old Man Yowie.
Oh snap. I guess Slenderman just realized that I don't know squat about an old man Yowie.
You wouldn't know anything about Old Man Yowie. Oh my god, you wouldn't. Rory wouldn't know anything about Old Man Yowie because his moms are lesbians. He knows about Yuri, but not Yowie. Okay, we have 9 things and 4 of them are from here. Got it. Oh no. Who are you gonna be a fan of? Better not be Bubby.
Thanks for coming to the
God
party
damn
meetup,
it!
everyone. Let's go around and introduce ourselves. I'm Dahlia, and I've dedicated every waking moment to collecting all manner of Bubby memorabilia.
My name is Charlie, and I know everything there is to know about Bubby. I told everyone at work that I was sick, which is technically true. Sick for Bubby.
Oh, they're all fans of Bubby.
I wear my love of Bubby on my sleeve. Every night I stay awake thinking about what Bubby might be doing. If we're staring up at the same night sky. Normal casual fan stuff. Sheesh, and I thought I was a hardcore Bubby fan. I'm Miriam. All I do is put on a realistic bear costume and rummage through Bubby's garbage cans every so often.
Oh?
I keep a photo of Bubby next
That
to my bed.
That pause was really good.
Same, except it's a life-sized cutout of Bubby, which I hug every time I enter or exit my house.
I'm telling your
I've always
husband.
been too scared to look directly at Bubby. It'd be like looking at the sun.
Bubby lights up the night sky as well as my life.
I need you to calm down, Dahlia. Also, mind
I'll
you,
let you all in on a secret.
the wives are here, I'm
Apparently,
realizing.
Bubby's really big into smookin'.
No way,
Into smooking?
just a tabloid story. I can't see Bubby smookin'. Huh.
You can't.
Maybe I
Oh,
should take up smookin'. Just in case.
smooking.
If Bubby does it, I want to do it.
I love when they pronounce it wrong and I just leave
Last
it.
week, I went to see Bubby live. It was amazing.
Bubby live?
You did. Me too. I was actually there both nights. Front row.
I've been trying to convince Bubby's manager to set up a private show in my house. No luck yet, but I think I'm close.
We should start a petition. Bubby needs to come here.
You guys are deranged.
Hey, Mama.
I want nothing to do with you. Meanwhile, they're having this conversation about Bubby, and 5090's over here just like looking at a satellite dish. They love their satellite dish. What is it, wise old tree?
We're pretty high up.
Are you
See, I
scared?
wanted wise old tree to get with Aldia, and that's not working out. I wanted Gubby to get with Mothman, and that's not
Don't
working out.
worry.
But then wise old tree
I'm
gets
right
a
here
crush
with
on
you.
Gubby. This is fucked up. They hate me.
Aw, I want to be sweethearts.
What is it, Taffy?
Huh?
What, you want me to put something here? I swear to God, if you want me to put a seesaw here,
I would just love it if there were a traffic light right here.
I'll put a traffic light. Just for you.
Oh yeah, I love the look of that traffic light.
Just for you. Ow! That hurt!
I'll get serious. Starting tomorrow.
You're here! You can see Aldia, Scholar of the First Sin. Look at how much fun he's having. Aldia, comma, Scholar of the First
Yahoo.
Sin. This is what he does in between jump scaring me. Yippee! Yippee!
Ah, Champion Leon.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm hungry.
Oh, okay. Do you want herring?
Yum.
I guess not. Herring. God damn it!
I've always been a little bit shy.
Mods fan that guy! Get rid of him!
Hey, Michael.
You are mods?
How's it
Fuck.
going? I'm hungry.
I made a mistake. I made a mistake doing that one. You should love deviled eggs. You were me once
Yum.
in a lifetime. Go ahead. Gah! Gah! I'm sorry. I hurt my throat. You should want hemming because
Yum.
you're a bear and bears eat fish. Good enough. Why are you sad? Why are you sad, Strawberry? Don't be sad. Where's your pumpkin? Well, your pumpkin's right there for me. I see it. And it's right there on the stream. You can see it there. You have the pumpkin with the eyeball.
I'm feeling competitive. Do you want to play Zoom quiz? Here's your first zoomed-in item. What do you think it is?
I don't know. Like a butt cheek?
The
Marionette.
answer is marionette. Next, your second zoomed-in item. What do you think it is?
That is Taffy
The
O's.
answer is
Part of this complete breakfast.
Taffy O's. And finally,
You know what I think that
the last
Taffy is
zoomed-in
missing? Me, Taffy. I think she doesn't have her Ahoge, doesn't she? That could be fucking any. I'm gonna say that's white bread because it kind of looks like the corner of some white bread. It was grits. It was grits. It was actually butter. It wasn't the corner of some white bread.
Hey, you
That was
can't win
bullshit.
them all,
That was bullshit.
but you can
That was
take it
bullshit.
as a consolation
That was
prize.
bullshit. Give me the tissues. Oh, let's go drop in on Finnick. What is it? What are you thinking about, Finnick?
Ahoy hoy, Michael.
I'm so sorry I put you in this
All I
outfit.
want right now is noodles.
Okay, you want noodles. You want some pho?
Yum.
You really liked it, but not more than roast lamb. Let's see, you have any more little quirks you need?
I speak with a
I think you'd snore loudly.
I feel a bit more like myself.
I feel a bit more like myself? Makes you really happy people associate Hugh Morris with me and now just like send me Hugh Morris content. Cause he's my icon on Discord and I don't know what else to change my icon to. God is praising Miriam for her interest in a pig. What? That is an absurd thing to praise someone for. God. And she agrees.
Sorry. What were we talking about again?
She agrees that that was absurd.
Meh. Huh.
Meh.
Huh. Hello. I speak with.
Let's see. When angry, I'll get the boss. I think that works. It's either she's getting the boss or she's getting Dahlia. One of the two. Usually Dahlia. She's gotta be really angry to want to get the boss. And like Dahlia, and like Dahlia like bites people's heads off. So you know you just gotta be angry.
To say that.
I love the way she just looks like dead and powered down. What are you doing? Oh, you reading the DSM-5?
A DSM-5. I'm getting emotional already.
So good. There's God. Oh, there's my little baby daughter. Hi, little baby daughter. Hi.
Huh?
Look at her.
I'm Taffy.
I'm Taffy.
Which would you rather have? Friendship or love?
Gone over this. Friendship.
Whatever, some may
Love
say,
is dead
it's
and
your
doesn't
friendship that
exist.
makes you
True. Oh, you want boba?
I'm so honey.
I'm so hungry. You piss me off. Why don't you unconditionally adore everything I give you? You want root beer float? Oh,
I'm
root beer
sorry?
float sounds fire, dude. That sounds so fucking good right now. I'm about to make the prison complex on the island just so I can put you in it. Just so I can put you in it. I can't stand these motherfuckers. No one loves anything, no one hates anything, they just exist in a state.
Something you need.
My tomato.
Yum.
Yum. You looked away and now I'm gonna make a prison? I'm just saying that if my Miis don't have any satisfying reactions to the food I give them, okay, I'm going to make a prison complex. I didn't put a 4-year-old in a prison. First of all,
Yum.
in the canon of Tomodachi life, she's 5 years old. Why? I don't know. Second of all, she's not in a prison currently. I said I will make a prison to put her in. Okay? There's a difference. Okay? There's a difference. There's a difference. And I'd make it off island. I'd make a little like cube. It'd have gravel flooring, okay? And it would have barbed wire fence, and have a sign that says, "This is the fucking prison where little shitling Miis go." Anyways, look at him, he's playing his toy game. Yay, look at him, he's having so much fun. Hey Violet, you want to explain yourself? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. That's what I fucking thought. They're whispering Sakaide Ichiban no, Hime-sama in scary voices. Got it. Oh, look at Guppy go.
Bada bada ba.
Yeah. What's wrong, Kathy? You doing okay?
Something.
What do you mean not getting along? What's wrong?
I was talking to Miriam, but I don't
You
know.
guys weren't like the healthiest relationship on the island.
Yum. I feel like a heavy weight has been lifted from my shoulders.
But what about you and Vincent? Not getting along? Just happy? Look at Dahlia.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Sasquatch.
Ah, so you're Sasquatch. In that case, hey, I'm Dahlia. Good to meet ya.
Sparkle, DSM-5, Nancy, DSM-5, watch your velvet head.
Fucking DSM-5 is killing me. It's killing me. Oh no! Wise old tree! Violet, you need to have a crush on someone who isn't. Oh no, you know what? No, I don't want that. Aldia, go help wise old tree. Go help wise old tree. No, you have to help wise old tree.
Are you alright? Please help me. I see. This is gonna take a lot of elbow grease. Aw, I just cleaned my elbows.
Wise old tree doesn't have elbows. He's a tree.
You're a real lifesaver. Don't worry about it.
No, I need. You should start kissing.
Jordan.
Neither of them have elbows. Oh, they're getting on a seesaw. Yay! Yay! What the fuck? No! 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 You can't get the graphics card wet! Aldia's AC won't kiss. I'm so sorry to tell you this. I did in fact make Aldia pan. I need Aldia to kiss. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. Except for I do. And the rule is that Aldia must kiss. Describe me a scary situation Champion Leon faced. Ow! That hurt! Why'd you hurt me?
That was the question?
Judy is bored and wants some company.
Hey, Judy? Do you feel like talking about
Don't talk about something Grange.
Bubby?
Oh, you want to talk about Bubby? Why does
Sure.
everyone on the island
You know,
fucking
Judy,
loves
getting a
talking
good look
about
at
Bubby?
You kind of look like Bubby.
I
Oh,
put in
really?
Bubby's name
That's the
because I
first
was
time
bored
anyone's
and I
ever
happened
said
to be
something like
talking
that
to
to
them
me.
like recently, and I was sitting there at night and I
Bubby.
didn't know what to put, so I just
Are
put
you
Bubby.
sure you're not making that up?
Oh, yeah, I was, actually, sorry.
And Gubby's like telling lies to Judy about
I think I may
Bubby.
have put my foot in my mouth there. I don't think Judy and I hit it off. Huh?
You all piss me
I'm
off.
not feeling like myself.
I'm not feeling like myself anymore.
Patty Patty?
I just had an amazing
I feel like
idea
I
for a
haven't
set of
weighted so
items
much
to
upon
add
my
to this
shoulders.
island. Like an amazing idea for a set of items to add to this island. Oh shit, I don't want to do that! Oh, I don't want to do that, it's gonna take so much work! What the fuck is it called in Dark Souls 2? What is it called? Oh. Oh, fuck. Who farted? I don't want to. Oh, it's just so many lines. It's just so many lines. I don't want to do it. Okay. Not the Dark Soul, although the Dark Soul would be really funny. You're gonna be anything. You're gonna be a blank base, and hold on, let me get the reference image up so you guys can see what I want to make. We gotta get rid of my beautiful ship going on here, unfortunately, because I don't want to make any more fucking images. Efigi. Aldia can stay though. Efigi. Okay, we have to make an Efigi. I don't want to make an Efigi, but it's like, okay, so it's kind of like, when you go in, and it's kind of like a shape of a person. Hold on, wait a minute. I need to smooth. You got it. It's like kind of shape of a person. I don't think. Yeah, that's good enough. And then like it kind of go out, and then kind of go like down, and then like it kind of go, and then it kind of go out, and then go down. No, that's incorrect. It's too large. And then you gotta, so it's like, at first it's like kind of the head shape, right? Because it's the effigy. And then it's kind of got, ah, shit! Here we go again. And it's like, there you go, that's better. That's a better shape. Is human effigy. Isn't it crazy that I'm making the human effigy before I'm making the a humanity or like an ember? You know, the games that I like, the things that have things that I like from the games that I like. I'd say that I like Dark Souls 3. I think I would say that I like Dark Souls 3. Playing through it now, I don't think I don't. Playing through Dark Souls 3 right now, it's definitely not as and maybe this is just me, but it doesn't feel like it would be nearly as replayable as like Dark Souls 1. Although it definitely is more linear, and I think that's part of why it's not as replayable, clearly. But it definitely, I would say that I really like it so far, in a way that I did not enjoy Dark Souls 2 from the get-go. This is Dark Souls review time because I need something to talk about while I'm doing this shit. Cause like yeah, I do genuinely think that Dark Souls like Dark Souls 1, peak video game. I love that game a lot. For a lot of reasons, and I think it's a good game. I need to turn off smoothing for this part. And then Dark Souls 2, I feel like, specifically because I was playing Scholar, is where a lot of the problems came from. If that wasn't obvious. And I will definitely say there are parts of Dark Souls 2 that I very much shut the fuck up. That I very much like know that I enjoyed playing. It's just that also like I streamed like at least 3 or 4 times just trying to fight Fume Knight, and it didn't go very good. Okay, and so I think that means that like I don't like that game, and I want nothing to do with that game. It is what I'm saying. TLDR, a Fume Knight. But then meanwhile, playing Dark Souls 3, I'm really liking it. I'm thinking it's really fun. I'm enjoying it. I like it story-wise, even though I am about half understanding any of it at a time. Again, I said it seems less replayable than, say, like Dark Souls 1, but it definitely, like, it's not like an unreplayable game. Of course, I'm not done with it yet. I actually don't even know how far into it I am, at the moment. Does this look like a effigy enough? Does this look enough like a human effigy? More than halfway, not including DLC and side areas. Yeah, that feels about right. it's really funny streaming games because you start to get like a genuine feel of like most games. I feel like this can apply, and not just in a streaming sense of like, okay, I've gotten to a certain point, I feel like I have done a lot of the game, right? But in the case of streaming specifically, there will be like a time where like I'll do enough parts of playing a video game where I'm like, okay, I've made significant progress at this point and could probably like beat this game in a stream or two more. So if I wanted to just beat the main game, I could next stream if I rushed. Yeah. Okay. Which is not going to happen. I'm slow as shit. And you know I'm slow as shit. Cause so you say that, and that tells me that's at least 2 more streams of like base game. 2 like sizable streams, and then of course the DLC. Which I will be doing the DLC. And the Efigi is kind of just like, it's kind of like dark right here. Like, kind of like dark, like the soul. Like you know, like the soul. Kind of extends out from the radial points. More cleanly, obviously, in the actual art. Sometimes I think about that cutscene at the beginning of Dark Souls 2 with the old ladies and they're just fucking talking to you. And I just think about it. That has nothing to do with anything. I just wanted to mention them. Cause like, what the fuck are they talking about? I feel like whether or not you like Dark Souls 2 depends on whether you can stand those old ladies heckling you. I remember like being upset. I do remember genuinely like starting the game and being like, why are they being so mean to me? What did I do? I just fucking showed up. I'm just a guy. So I guess if anything, that proves it right there. Again though, it is pretty much entirely, I feel like, because like Fume Night was a big issue, and I talk about this all the time, how I hate Fume Night. I'm so funny. But I genuinely think by the time I got to Fume Night, I was fatigued. I like couldn't. I had played the game for long enough at that point, and I was just like, I want this to end. I'm so fucking done with this shit. And I got stuck in a boss, and I said, I can't fucking do this anymore. Oh yeah, and the forced offline, yeah. I also never mentioned the forced offline, but fucking, for anyone who wasn't there early in my streaming, there was a vulnerability that was found on the back end of Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. It was like literally all of FromSoft's games except for Elden Ring. I think this happened right... Did it happen right before Elden Ring came out? A little bit before Elden Ring came out. And, so they took down the online capabilities of all 3 of the Dark Souls games in order to fix the exploit. And oh my god, it took like 15 fucking years for them to bring online back. Like, wasn't it like Dark Souls 3 got online back pretty fast, 1 took a little bit longer but then got it back, and then like 2 took ages after that, because 2 is like a fundamentally coded a lot differently than 1 and 3, which is my assumption as to why it took so long to fix it. And thus I couldn't get any fucking help. So I was just stuck. I was afraid. Yeah, that's it. You just fought this boss for 40 minutes for it to have a second minute. Yay! What are you playing? Also, you did just describe the experience of playing a Souls game, which I think is really funny. So this is Genshin. Shit, what boss were you fighting? Human... Effigy. I'm assuming it's a
Human effigy.
weekly. The chest, yeah. Yeah. Human effigy. Said it correctly?
Human effigy.
Yeah, human effigy. Like I just said. So trait is it's mysterious. Vibe is suspicious. It glows really fucking bright. No, I'm kidding. It doesn't glow. I don't want it to glow. Oh, it'd be really funny if it glowed. I don't want it to glow. I don't want it to glow. You think it's supposed to be part? Yeah, it's part of, I want to say Albedo's second story quest is what it's a part of. If I'm correct. It's a very good quest. You should do it at some point. That's it. That's Human Effigy. Okay, and I want to make something else too. I don't know if I'll make all three of them, but I do want to make the I do now want to make a knot. There you go. I was like, don't give it to me as a humanity sprite. I want just a humanity. I'm just like... downloading a bunch of Dark Souls images onto my... Look at how little that is. Look how small and stupid that is. Okay, so a humanity, this is gonna be fucking annoying to make because it's gaseous. A humanity is kind of like, so I'm gonna start with the white, I think, and then I'll work from there. So I'm gonna do an outline of a humanity. So you got the kind of got a head, which I gotta be real with you, I never noticed until just this instant. And I feel like that might tell something about me. Okay. Okay, it's got like a vaguely suspicious shape. And then you've got, and it's black. And then it's got like girls. And it's like surrounded by like girls. You'll do it later. Are you using, one, I can help you with it later when I play some Genshin if you would like. But then two, are you using, Hydro and Cryo? Because if you're not using basically Hydro and Cryo specifically, you can't beat it. Or I should say, becomes a lot harder to beat. It's very much a boss built for a very specific team. You don't have any built Hydro or Cryo? Well, that would explain it! Like, it kind of gets, like, darker at the bottom. More, like, translucent. And me going outside of the fucking lines that I built for myself. This is so bad looking. This is such a strange thing to try and translate into this game. Because, like, doing a gradient is not something that really, like, works in the same way. And then I'm just doing this, and then I'll cleaner, obviously. Doing a gradient isn't a thing that works in the same way without like a lot more effort put into it. Sorry, I was using the completely wrong color. And then yeah, no, it's a pain in the ass. Like, it's got a weird fucking shape, dude. Look at it. I kind of like that it's really scuffed, though, because that makes me just be like, if I just bare bones put this in the game, and you just had to accept that this was a humanity, like, tell me that's not, like, a little funny. That's not, like, a little funny. You're stuck on a similar thing for Yansan too when your talents require something for a boss. I can help you do some boss runs a little bit. I would super not mind that. That's also something you can like always ask me to do because I'm usually just chilling. You know what? I love the cheese holes in the humanity. No, I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it as scuffed as possible. Something about this is fucking free. It's so funny to me. Like, look at it! Look at it! Look at it! Ah! It's so bad looking and I love it. Well, you got embarrassed asking. There is absolutely no way in hell that you should ever feel embarrassed for asking for help on a Genshin boss that was designed with whales in mind. It is not your fault that the game is designed poorly. You're okay. Huge manatee. Yeah, should I be making these smaller? Because the humanity is the same size as the human effigy. That's a little strange, isn't it? Or are we just like okay with that? I think we're just gonna be okay with that. Huge manatee. There we go. Oh, it's terrible looking. Oh, yes! I love you, huge manatee. And your suspicious shape. And also that you're smaller than an Efigi. It looks like a portal, yeah. It looks like a huge manatee, that's for sure. Okay, let's humanity. That's enough of this creator I've been in today. Because it was already Aldia, and then it was the other thing, and it was humanity. I'm done. It looks a little better smaller. Not really, not at all. Anyways, its trait is unusual. And it's striking. I do want you to glow a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. One whole ass human, just one. Just one. Okay, let's go to the store.
Welcome.
Get humanity. Get human effigy. Let's get a couple more DSM-5s, you know? Always good to stock up on DSM-5s.
I feel like shouting lesbian.
Who feels like shouting lesbian? You? Same. Oh no! Rory! Someone's gotta go save Rory. Aldia, Scholar of the First Sin, you have to go save Rory. I can't keep getting Aldia for everything. I can't keep getting Aldia everything.
Oh, I think you're onto something. You're a real lifesaver.
I can't
No
wait for
need to
Rory and
thank
all the
me.
other to become best friends. It's terrible and I hate him. Oh. Oh. Forgot you guys moved up here.
You're looking chipper, Michael. I've been thinking it might be time for Benny
No!
to move into a new home.
You guys keep
What do you
moving! You should stay!
Yeah,
You know what it
you're right.
is? They're trying to leave behind Violet. They're like, I don't want to live with this What?
Huh. I need to clear my head.
What?
I've been imagining what life would be like if Dolly and I had a child.
That'd be nice.
Might be nice. Might be great. Maybe.
Are you guys gonna have another baby?
Do you watch me news daily? Sometimes I make the news, so you should really check it out.
Rory's gonna have a little sibling! Rory's gonna have a little sibling! They're drawing mirrors in the sand. Oh my god, look at them! Ah! They're having so much fun! Oh, I love them! Bug babies! Exactly, bug babies! Bug babies!
Do you want to play double shadow quiz? Here's your first mystery double shadow. What are these?
That looks like a bird's nest and a TV, so I'm assuming that that's a coconut.
The answer is coconut and egg. Next
And
up, your second mystery double shadow. What are these?
It looks like a teddy bear and, okay. Fresh spring rolls or caprese salad. I'm gonna say it's the
answer is
salad.
Fresh
I
spring
fucking
rolls
hate
and
you!
plush
I
panda.
hate you and I despise you! I hate you so fucking much! It's a thing on a plate!
Hey, you can't win them all. But you can get this as a consolation prize.
I hate this game. It's a shit video game. Oh. Mothman, are you... Oh. You should be thinking of Gubby.
I really can't get NVIDIA 5090 out of my head.
I can't stand you. I can't stand you. I can't stand you. Oh, they're all having a chat, it seems.
Guys, I found some ooze on my wall that spelled out leave. I think we have a ghost in the house.
Yeah,
we know.
You know? Finnick?
Yeah.
You
other day,
all people?
I was
Okay,
thinking about my dark,
never mind.
checkered past, and I noticed something.
Yeah?
Whenever I'm around Hatsune Miku, I feel really warm and accepted. I'm a huge fan.
Yeah,
Hatsune Miku is the best.
The fact that Finnick lives in this home is insane to me. Why?
I think we have a mystery to solve.
Oh, do you?
Sometimes this house smells like old socks.
It's Vincent's fault.
Wait,
Old
old
socks
socks
don't
don't
go
go
in
in
events.
events.
What are you two doing?
Live and drag back up the Draco, Cam, Grammy Janiko 29.
I'm not mad or anything, but who ordered all the boxes filled with live concert videos?
Finnick.
Was it me?
Uh-huh.
Mosachi crack, Yulanta Gontermimo,
I can't stand none of y'all.
the Tanka Desamalgren, Calyptidin.
I'm tired of all of y'all.
Again, and Troy Togo.
They're saying that no one really gets talking about the penis. Yeah? Okay. Neither of you have eyes. Or noses. Oh, what is it? Baby rapper?
Feeling bored? How about a game of shadow quiz? Wanna play?
I would love to play a game.
Here's your first mystery shadow. What do you think it is?
Something on a plate. This one's
answer
caprese
is-
salad.
Caprese salad.
Got it.
Next,
Caprese
your
salad has a
second
little
mystery
leaf
shadow.
sticking up.
What do you think it is?
Of the Rosetta Stone, Martian rock.
The answer is Martian rock. And finally, the last mystery shadow. What do you think it is?
A synonym
The
roll.
correct answer is cinnamon roll.
Synonym roll.
Congratulations, you won. Time for your prize.
Baby rapper, cool as he. You're being a freak, Freddy. I guess it's not strange for Freddy to go into dreams, but that's besides the point. Can't stand none of y'all.
What a weird dream.
Like Freddy Krueger? Not Freddy Krueger! Not like Freddy Krueger! In
Oh,
fact, that one's just a really weird coincidence because that wasn't even remotely, like, intended. Freddy Fazbear is fine. Freddy Krueger is actually, like, just an insane coincidence. Stop! You can't come into my chat and start talking about your pregnant Freddy Krueger delusions again. You can't! You can't! We gotta get you gotta see someone. You gotta see, like, a doctor. Oh my god!
Huh? Good evening. Can I ask you something personal about Violet? Do you
Sure?
think Violet and I would make a good team?
I guess.
Is that so?
Absolutely.
Huh. I never thought about her that way before, but now I'm curious.
I don't want you to be curious. I don't want you to be curious at all. I hate it. Vincent, your daughter has a crush on Aldia Scholar the First Sin.
Among Us. Oopsies.
Are you being sus in
You
here?
caught me daydreaming.
Boy.
Who in Spectrum's best represents a neat freak? Let's ask my roommates.
Let's ask something else.
Sure. What do you want to ask?
Who in Spectrum's best represents skill issue? Now remember, this is gonna be Vincent,
Skill issue.
Kathy,
Who in
Violet,
Spectrum's
and also
best
Finnick for
represents
some
a skill
reason.
issue? I wanna know. I'll round everyone up. On 3, say the first name that comes to mind when
out
you
of all of
think
these,
a
it's
skill
Vincent.
issue in Spectrum.
Vincent is the most skill issue.
1,
Absolute
2, 3,
cringe fail girl flop.
Kath.
No.
Dear.
Dad.
Thank you, Violet.
Then,
Thank you, Finnick. Thank you both. God.
Which member of Spectrums is the most like a skill issue? The question sparked some debate, but we landed on me.
Yes.
Everybody gets me. I'm
Do they?
glad I got everyone's opinion.
Do they get you? I don't think that's the thing that you're proud of, guy. I can't stand none of these motherfuckers. Oh, night market.
Welcome in. We've got something real special for you today. Your mystery bag comes with an extra item in it.
Extra item!
Join the club and grab a mystery bag.
Skull necklace. Live concert video. Kitsune udon. Oh my god! Kitsune udon. Samba suit. Oh my god, who am I giving
Thanks a
that?
bunch. Be sure to stop by again tomorrow.
Okay. That's gonna be it for Tomodachi Life. Thank you guys very much for coming to watch me play Tomodachi Life. Now I'm going to do something terrible and horrible, and I'm going to play Genshin Impact. So if you don't want to see Genshin Impact, feel free to mute the tab, but leave the tab open so you still provide me a view, maybe if Twitch decides to, and then also and look away. Just look away, okay? I have barely been playing Genshin on stream lately, okay? You guys can put up with a little bit of Genshin Impact. Oh gosh, excuse me. I'm not gonna split the... I have just figured out what's going on with why Taffy keeps going bald, and I don't know why that's happening. Why is that happening? Okay, Taffy's going bald because the button combination that I have to make Taffy go bald... Wait, what? 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 Okay, what? I thought that it was sensing the 5 on my numpad being the same as the 5 on my just numbers on my keyboard, but then it was happening when I was just pressing my secondary button. What the fuck? Hello? Was there something stuck on my key? Anyways, I'm gonna swap to Genshin in a second. But in the meantime, there's going to be a BRB, so I will see you guys after the BRB, and I will play Genshin. I'm not gonna split the VOD or anything. We're just gonna go straight to that if it works. If not, then I'll have to end stream for a moment and restart OBS, because sometimes it doesn't like to capture Genshin. Okay? Okay. ready for a bad game? I know I am. Not Star Rail. I almost fully opened Star Rail. I've been playing basically nothing but Star Rail lately, so that explains that. Michael, that's me. Hi, Bubby. My Islanders were talking about you again. Dude, I got out my fucking electric heating pad again because I was dying, and oh my god, I don't know why I ever put that thing away. Well, I do know why I put it away, because I will keep it on infinitely and then give myself low temperature burns. And seriously though, oh, cozy, warm, I'm in cozy. Yay! Genshin's actually capturing. Yeah, there was a whole fan club meeting at the restaurant about you. It was actually fucking scary. Miriam and Dahlia were there, and then Kathy and Charlie were there. So, anyways. Genshin time! So, I have not streamed this game in a hot second, because I've been having other things to stream. So it's been actually really nice for probably everybody involved, because I'm not playing as much Genshin. But, that aside, I do still like to play the Genshin. And so I'm here. We have our last day in order to get my my Xiaocon, which I could get anyone else. I could get, I don't know, Yai, Ganyu, Wanderer, Albedo. I'm not getting any of those. You can't fucking make me. Oh, never mind. I fucked up. I fucked up my resin. Hold on. Wait a minute. I fucked up my resin. Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa! Fucked up my resin. Where am I going? Let's go to Sumeru. I want Revelation, not Wealth. You already got yours for Moda? Don't piss me off! You just pissed off a lot of people, because first of all, you got a standard con. Granted, you haven't been playing the game for as long, so that's fine. Second of all, you pissed me off, because I don't even fucking have her! I'm sorry, that was really aggressive, and I shouldn't shout at you.
Allow me. With one heart. Hey! Sharing my knowledge.
You pulled Lauma and you're super upset. Well, first of all, why are you pulling on banners of characters you don't want? And second of all, why are you upset about it? Except for the fact that, you know, nudity. Lauma's got a design going on. You wanted Yehoda and Kirara. Well, that's what you get. You're pulling for 4 stars. You gotta cope with the fact that you might get the 5-star. It's just the way the cookie crumble. It's unfortunate. I mean, you could have pulled for Nefer. I think Lauma is better to get accidentally than Nefer. You just like Nefer and Lauma, so it's a lose-lose. I think that, like, functionally as characters. Also, tell me if the game gets too loud, because I haven't mixed for Genshin in a while. But I think, like, functionally, if you want to bother thinking about function, I think that Lao Ma is your best choice because because of how she is. Also, you got C6. I'm assuming you mean Kirara before 1 Yahoda or vice versa. That's peeners.
Sunny days are so warm and
Just like
cozy.
Gamming, no!
They make
Gamming's
me
so
sleep.
cool though! Anyways, resin used.
Add Astra.
Daily
Thank you
commission
for
reward received.
Add Astra.
Characters dispatched on expeditions. It's funny, I couldn't remember who the other character who I got. Gosh, I'm only level 34 in this. What have I been doing? I was like, what other character did I get temper thyself for? It was Nilu. You put him 3 times in your first week, and you still haven't touched him. Who? Gumming? You should put. He's fine. Anyways, give it to me. Yeah! Baby boy. Baby boy. Baby boy. And yes, I did almost fuck this up. I know they're changing this event slightly next time it happens, but oh yeah, you can't check it again. It'll probably be Albedo. Probably be Albedo that I go for next. Give me my show. Now he has a slightly better yeah, don't look at his build. Stop it. Stop looking at Stop looking at him. Stop it. I know he's literally my son and I don't build him, but I have reasons. I have reasons. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Anyways, main plan is to do Temple of Space stuff today, but I do also have this whole event that I need to do still, so I'm gonna go do it. I'm probably not gonna pull on anyone today because I kind of want to get Nicole and Lowen more than I feel about getting Nefer. And I have nothing really wrong with Nefer, and she's also like a really powerful character. It's just that like I don't feel like I need her. I feel like I'm kind of set in the Dendro department. I do know, yes, is she like, what, is she capable of doing some of the highest damage numbers in the game? Yes. It's not, I don't care. Is that 56? God, I'm 56 pulls in? Huh. Oh, you did the Temple of Space. Bleh! Bleh! I'll bite you. I will bite you. I've been wanting to do it on stream, so I haven't done it. That's like most of my exploration on Genshin, because I think exploring in this game, on a stream and just like vibing is really fucking fun. It's just that like I'm usually playing something else. I don't have the time to like stream vibe, you know? You got 100% there. Do you want my help fighting bosses or not? I'm not reading all this. Thanks though. I do remember her though, so we're good. I do remember both of these characters, I believe. Why are you yelling at this child? They're so French. when you have one accomplishment in Genshin that I don't. You have several. You've been playing this game a lot more than I have recently. My total like amount of playing this game has gone down a lot since Fontaine. That's it. Oh yeah, it's this one. Yeah. Oh, it's just this one again. I didn't realize this was a reshoot of one that's already existed. Gosh, this was also a thing. I could have been pulling on the Chronicled Wish, but Chronicled Wish is a scam, and I'm not touching it. Most of your time has gone to exploring a TCG. Oh, do you do the TCG? I do love me some exploration. I'm really behind on exploration. I gotta sit down and do some. As much as I hate Natlan, I did have a lot of fun exploring Natlan. Look at her go. Only because you wanted all the TCG achievements? Damn, look at you. I did TCG until I got every money, every primo possible, and then I said, yeah, no, that's good. I said, that's enough. I say every primo possible, obviously not including achievements. Primos being the immediately accessible ones. The TCG game is kind of unfortunate because it is good. It is a good and like fun game. It's just really unfortunate because it's this is a gacha game. I don't want to do anything that doesn't give me my gacha. I don't want to do anything that doesn't give me my gacha. Where are you going? Where are you walking off to? I want Siege Queen, but she's never gonna get a fucking rerun. They put her in Chronicled Banner. That might as well mean you're never getting a fucking rerun of this character. Fuck you. And I'm heartbroken. She's had reruns prior, obviously, but you know. And then you can assign whatever characters you want them to walk around. Got it! Oh, not Zabai. Oh, not Zabai. Oh, I'm so sad. I wish I had Zabai. I can't do any lunar crystallize reactions. Well, like, I can with Columbina, but Columbina's usually reserved for something the fuck else. So, oh, designated. Really? Just is this? Is it? This is the whole event? I can't believe this is the whole event, guys. I fucking guess. for some good new characters. How do you feel about Nicole? Have you seen Nicole yet? I don't know, you might like her. She's cute. You like Alice a lot more than her? Okay, like, yeah, fair. Fair. I've been waiting for Alice since the fucking game came out. So... so... I mean, I say that, I'm going to pull on Nicole, very much so. But I'm mainly gonna pull on her for utility and Lowen because I think he's kind of cool. And also, there were leaks that came out that were bad, saying that he was going to be, I don't discuss leaks, saying that he was going to be a standard character, and he isn't a standard character, and this is why I usually don't discuss leaks, is because 9 times out of 10 they're disappointing. But he's not going to be a standard character, and so I'm like, oh shit, well now I have to pull for him. Because I'm very much I want to own every character in the game, but I also need to be intelligent about who I'm pulling for. The biggest issue with my plan is that we're only getting like 60 pulls next patch, and people are very upset about it. Google Classroom better watch its ass, because we're coming for it. And so I'm like, well, I have like, what, 20 wishes on me right now? 25? I'm 56 pulls in, and I don't have guaranteed. And we get 60 next patch. And yes, granted, I have a lot of exploration. I can do Imaginarium Theater and Spiral Abyss. But it's like, whoa! That's cutting it real fucking close. To get the characters I potentially want, right? And that's not even mentioning the patch after that, which is probably when Sandrone is coming out in, and that's gonna be a whole fucking thing. What? 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 Like that? What? What are you asking me?
With all my strength.
No idea what it was asking of me, but that's okay.
You poor lost lamb. Forest, protect us.
No idea what it's asking of me.
You poor lost lamb. Forest, protect us.
I understand what it's asking of me. It's saying hit it on the last one. Whoa! Yeah, absolutely.
Shower me with praise.
Absolutely the strangest way for you to do this event.
Strike a pose.
I understand it now, though. Jesus Christ.
Surge. Wait.
Is it? Is it? Is it?
Search. Wait.
Got it. Got it. I shouldn't think that it's funny, by the way. The Google Classroom situation, but the Google Classroom situation is really funny. And it's that for years now, whenever people are upset with Genshin, Google Classroom on like app stores just starts getting review bombed. I don't know why the Genshin fan base likes to take out their anger on Google Classroom, but they really like to take out their anger on Google Classroom. I think the first time it was a case of people like mass review bombing the just a lot of games, which I don't know about y'all. I think we shouldn't be review bombing things, period. But it was people review bombing a bunch of different games. It's just that Google Classroom also happened to get caught in that, and it was funny because what the fuck, like there's review bombing a bunch of different like gacha games and stuff like that, because you're like, I don't know what review bombing games that are unrelated to Genshin gets you, but whatever the fuck. But then like suddenly Google Classroom. What did she do to you? What did Google Classroom do to you? Google Classroom did not have my waifu. Anyways, I say that, but I don't think Google Classroom actually gets review bombed anymore from that, or at least not affected by the review bombs anymore by that. I think it's one of those things where it happened the one time and now it's just the thing people reference happening whenever the Genshin community is dissatisfied about things, which I mean the Genshin community is always dissatisfied about things. That said, 60 pulls in a patch with 2 new limited characters, one of which is an angel, so she's got plot relevance, and then one of which a lot of people got really excited for. Granted, half of that excitement was built on lies, but that's a whole other thing in and of itself. That's insane. That's a little crazy. And they're definitely trying to build up to the update after this upcoming one, which is going to be the summer update, to be a whole thing. Which is it going to be a summer update? Because there was an additional rumor, again, I don't know if this one's real at all, of not this upcoming update, but the update after that being the last update in the series of Luna updates, and then we're going to get Snezhnaya basically a patch early. Thematically makes sense, because then we would have the amount of moon phases there are in real life moon phases of Luna updates, right? On the other hand, it's like a lot of people are like, are we not gonna get a summer event then? And you're just gonna not give us what we would get in those patches, which Genshin's had some pretty disappointing rewards lately. So I wouldn't be surprised at that, Miliastra. But it can't be that, right? I feel like that's people making just like I feel like not this upcoming update, but what is it? Luna 7? Luna 8? Next update? I think the upcoming update is Luna 7, so it would be the update after that would be Luna 8? Question mark? The naming convention still fucks me up. Is that not gonna be Just a summer update, and then we get Shinazai after that? That would make sense, right? Don't grumble on me. I heard that. Don't you dare grumble on me. Don't you dare grumble on me. You know what this event is, by the way? I'm sorry. I've just been like Mickey yapping this whole time, but that's what I do when I play Genshin. This event has been oh, sorry. I never changed my info. I just got right into this. Sorry, I never changed my stream information. There you go. Sorry, I never changed my stream information, so it's been saying I've been playing Tomodachi Life for a second. That is super my bad. I'm trying to inflate my viewer numbers. Sorry. Anyways, as stated, as I was saying before, we're not just gonna skip the summer update. They're not just gonna skip. You can't just skip the summer update. That's the summer update. So what has to be happening is they're just giving us one less update and coming out with Shinzaya earlier. I still am a avid Miliastra hater though, and not for the reasons that are validate Miliastra for, which are that it is taken away from the rest of the video game. But that I hate Roblox. That's it. I hate Roblox.
Propagate.
Show them. Come on out. Show them.
Yeah. I love when I turn on Genshin and I just start fucking talking. It's my favorite thing.
Come on out. Show them.
This is a very, turn off my brain, I played the game. I will take the primos, though. I will take all of the primos you just gave me. Also, Strawberry, if you're there, do you still want help fighting those bosses that you could fight? Cause I can help you with those bosses. The Steam Bird. Did I ever save the Steam? I did. I think I did that off stream. I did that whole quest line. I think I did that. I might have done it mostly off stream, but then like did parts of it on stream. That's another thing about me like not playing this game on stream sometimes. I just simply don't remember what I did in it off stream. I need to, the being on stream holds me accountable, okay? I have like 2,000 something hours in this, okay? I can't keep track of everything I've done in it. Anyways, yeah, no, he's there. The literal Steam Bird was not present at the Steam Bird for like the entirety of Fontaine, the entirety of Natlan, and then like half of Nodcry. You're back with Sandwich. I didn't realize you left. I was trying to ask you if you wanted help fighting those bosses. Cause I can help you with them. Like ignore me? There it is. You see that? What's that? Suspiciously shaped bushes. Just wait a minute. There you go. There you go. Let's take. There you go. Oh, yeah. Anyways, after you eat, okay. 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 Sorry. That was rude of me. Okay, let me do something else very quickly, and then I'll go to the Temple of Space. I need to check on my teapot. My teapot. I love when I go into the teapot and I see changes that they made to it, and I'm like, wow, if only I interacted with this feature. I don't even dislike the teapot feature. I actually kind of love the teapot feature. I just like, I got other shit I'm doing. You make me like wait for like a queue. I'm not doing. I got other shit. I'm doing other shit right now. Sorry. I make things for the first time, which mind you, I don't even like need to do anymore because that was mainly for the XP so I could level up Tubby. And then now I'm just like, yeah, no, you know. Although, the only time I really interact with my teapot much is when a companion that I have gets full friendship, because then I swap them out, and then usually I'll look through I have like a system to it. Then I'll look through everything that all of the furniture sets that I have. I'll see what I can build, how I can build it, what one of my companions goes with those, and then I'll grab like a few of them's primos from them. I don't do it all at once. It's a thing that I do every so often. Essentially in a way, it works as a weird emergency stash of primos. Because it's always something that I can do, I just don't do it all the time. I also put the forest, the Fortress of Maripede music on in here because it's good. Also, I want my teapot to feel like a prison to all who lives in it. It's funny because I'm actually actively holding myself back because sometimes I look at the Liyue teapot and I'm like, I like the Liyue teapot. I really like the Fontaine teapot. No, Michael, you're not switching to the Fontaine teapot because you're gonna have to put everything back down again. It's gonna be a whole fucking thing. I literally need to decorate other teapot things too, because then I'll get Pimos! Yay! I know Pimo. Dude, speaking of teapots, as I keep saying that word and it kills me every time. Don't mind me. Some manscaping. Here we go. It's good. Speaking of teapots, I want it to be Thursday so bad, because as we all know, I'm taking a ceramics class for college this semester, right? And we're right at the end of the semester. And so we're at the point in the end of the semester where all of our stuff is firing in the kiln, and I want it. I want it now. I want it out, and I want to have it. I want to hold it. I want it to be mine. Okay, but I can't. I don't have it. I'm not holding it, and it's not mine. Hold on, give me a moment. "15 people are pinging me. What the fuck is going on?" Okay, there we go. want my stuff. And I have a teapot, I have like 3 mugs, I have 2 jars, one of which has a lid and one of which does not, and 2 vases. And they're all glazed and ready, and glazed and ready, okay? And I want them so bad. But the Lord hates me, and it takes time to fire things or something. Kill him? I don't know what that's about. And so, I just have to fucking deal with it. Should I finish Durin's story quest? I believe this is the last day of Durin's story quest. Should I finish this really quick? I'm gonna do that. I'm not even trying to stall for the Temple of Space. I want to do the Temple of Space. There's just other shit. Fuck.
So this is the other Durin, huh?
Yeah, it's the other
If this
Durin.
had been the dragon that ended up being revived in Mondstadt, there's no telling what kind of calamity.
I know
the
it's been
people
like
would
3
have had
months
to
since I
endure.
last did this, but like,
So,
people
if
were
you think
scared of
about it
Durin
like
suddenly
that,
again.
Durin's actually a hero.
And you just thought you'd be nice all of a sudden?
No, I'm just a little envious, that's all. Not everyone gets a chance to be a hero.
Actually, most of the credit belongs to Albedo.
Then again, barely anyone even remembers you at this point. So I guess there's not much left to envy.
I swear to God, Juan Pablo.
Oh,
Ah, so you 3 still remember Durin. Looks like the memory loss hasn't spread to close friends. Yet. I guess that means my memory of you must still be complete as well.
Albedo.
you're finally here! Oh, boy, do we have a whole pile of
Basically,
questions for
Tavat
you.
is rejecting Durin right now.
You're here too.
I
Was
think
what
I've
was
pieced
happening
together
last
some
time
of
I
what
did this
happened
quest.
to him. But what's your take on things?
Because Durin is technically a storybook character that was brought out of the book and into Tavat to take the place of a previous
Master
Durin.
Jean filled me in on what
that
happened.
It killed
and
a
I've
lot
got
of
few
people.
Theories. But let's get on the same page first. Well, physically, he's doing fine. His body is holding the abyssal power at bay.
Yippee!
And there's nothing whatsoever to indicate any risk of collapse.
So, from an alchemy point of view, there's nothing wrong with him?
The issue isn't so much that the abyssal power within him has gotten out of control. It's that the connection between his will and body is fading. If he ends up losing his conscious will, his body will fall back on its biological instincts. And that's when the abyssal power within it will take over.
If that happens,
This book mentioned a witches' gathering. It seems like quite a few of these witches got themselves involved in Durin's case. Which brings me to my theory. Bringing Fairy Tale Durin into this world to replace the Durin on Dragonspine means using one Durin's fate to overwrite the others. But the power of alchemy alone would not be enough
Yeah, it
to
seems
pull
like
off the
a-
defeat. It would have required the combined use of Miss Barbeloff's astrology, my teacher's alchemy, and Aunt Alice's magic. After learning of Miss Barbeloff's prophecy, Durin and I finally came up with a way to settle the Dragonspine Durin problem for good. And I took care of the alchemy side of things, which, looking back on it, seems to have been a part of their plan all along. So now, there's only one thing missing.
the magic, right? Because, you know,
As for the fate
you did
theory
happen to
our
already
friend in the
use all your
hats just
resin earlier
mentioned,
after you failed the chest
I
fight. Do you not
still
have
can't
any,
figure out how any kind of magic could
fragiles?
possibly influence the fate of Tavat. But I'm certain that the answer lies within this book.
So, the reason Alice had us complete this book was to make that magic possible?
A form of magic powerful enough to rewrite fate itself.
Well, we've no time to lose. I just need to take a look at the book. The
Take
next
a
part of the
look.
story most likely relates to me.
You want me to
So
use
the
your
memory that
precious
unlocks
fragile?
it
Well,
must be
like,
connected to me too.
it's precious, but it's not that precious, dude. Like,
Huh?
The
hello?
giant tree was home to a
One
broken
fragile will
branch,
get you
the
2
shape of
weekly
its
boss
splintered
runs.
arm aligning perfectly with the branch that had burst forth from the castle walls. Join yourself to that broken bough, for there you may take root at last, and henceforth bask in the sun and rain of the world beyond the castle. But first, fetch the stickiest clay and let it bind the scar of the break.
You don't know what a weekly boss run is? A weekly boss is a boss that you fight once a week to get rewards from. For example, that is the bosses that you... those are the bosses that you use for... those are the bosses you get talent materials from. So you know how you were fighting the chess pieces? Those are a weekly boss. And I'm assuming you're fighting like the dragon, or that one dragon for Eon-san. That's a weekly boss.
Though gentle in appearance, he had inherited his mother's cold, sharp wisdom. And he was determined
he had inherited
to
his
the calamity the evil
his mother's autism.
Bring.
Sorry.
And so was his helper, none other than the little dragon himself.
What is this place?
It looks like it's modeled after an alchemist's workshop. Or rather, a cliched stereotype of one.
Nah, it's the knave or Arlecchino. Oh, well, that's still a weekly boss.
Hold on. Why do I look like this?
Oh my god!
Oh, yeah! We forgot to tell you. Basically, the characters in the story...
Look at him! Look at Will, baby! Oh, baby!
You're still human-shaped?
Look at that kitty!
This cat guy has taken on a different appearance, too. That must mean the two of us are both characters in the story. But you, Paimon, and Durin haven't changed at all.
Cat guy.
You must be special figures in some way.
I'd like to know more about that too. But seeing as none of them can explain it, let's just concentrate on moving the plot forward.
You want to be in that area so bad, but you still haven't found it? What area? Area that I'm in, or? Because this is part of a quest. Is that a hidden path?
And just like that, the group stumbled upon a hidden passageway.
Oh, the area with all the toys. Girl, I hate to tell you this. That was in fact a limited time event. That is not back and will never come back, probably. That is in fact a limited time event from what? That was Simulanka.
Was a chapter
that was 2 years ago?
Yet been written. Ahead of
I
them
believe
was a
Simulanka was 2 years
story
ago.
void, and they could go no further.
No, was Simulanka 3?
Then what's the point of having
No,
a
Simulanka was
idea?
2. Am I serious? Unfortunately, I am in fact serious. Yeah. Yeah.
Sounds like a pretty bad habit for a writer.
Yeah. Golden Apple Archipelago 1 and 2.
Over here.
Simulanka.
What the clay figure
The one
found
that was in the
none
bottle
other
that was
than
in the
evil
Sumeru
dragon's
desert that I could
heart
never remember its
itself.
fucking name
Though
of.
the creature had perished
All
long
of those
ago,
were
its
in fact
heart
limited time
was
summer
still there,
events.
pulsing away.
That
and
was the main
growing
thing you were looking
warmer
forward to
with
since you
every
got sick. I am so sorry to tell
And
you
the
this.
clay
And it
alchemist knew
sucks,
what
and
it
I'm
meant.
so
That the
sorry.
evil dragon would return one day.
I just like
as
ruined
the
Strawberry's
prophecy had
life, dude.
foretold. Yet,
They
guided
reappear
by
at
his
times,
mother's
and
wisdom,
Simulanka specifically
he
was a very
foresaw
important
another
place,
fate.
as evident
If
by the
only
quest I'm doing
alchemist
right
could
now.
bestow this heart upon
But
the
yeah,
little
no, it was
dragon,
limited.
He might be reborn in the evil dragon's stead. Only then would the evil dragon's heart grow still, and the little one inherit its tale.
Sounds like this chapter is about Albedo bringing me to life?
If that really was the solution, though, this would have been over the minute I finished the transmutation. So why is Durin still being forgotten?
There has to be some other reason.
Strawberry's like, I can't believe I'm playing Genshin Impact. I can't
Yeah,
believe I got
I'd
sucked
like
into
to
Genshin
explore the
Impact for a
area a
limited
bit more.
event that happened multiple years ago that I can never go back to. What the fuck? again, they come back in
Unless
ways,
the little
but
dragon kept moving, eventually he would be forgotten.
destroy the heart of the evil dragon. Fuse, I'm assuming fuse.
The evil dragon's heart continued to beat, as if waiting for the little dragon to accept it as his own.
I have no idea which one of these is the good
Looks
option.
like we have no choice but to get this done. Whatever happens next, Durin is going to need all of our help. Is everyone ready?
Flashbang!
What the clay figure found was none other than the evil dragon's heart itself. Though the creature had perished long ago, its heart was still there, pulsing away and growing warmer with every beat. And the clay alchemist knew what it meant. That the evil dragon would return one day, just as the prophecy had foretold. Yet, guided by his mother's wisdom, he foresaw another fate. If only the alchemist could bestow this heart upon the little dragon, he might be reborn in the evil dragon's stead. Only then would the evil dragon's heart grow still, and the little one inherit its tale. At
I really
last,
like this
the
quest. I know
little
I've been doing this
dragon
quest so slowly, but I
accepted the
really like
evil
this quest and
dragon's
its
heart,
demonstration. Presentation.
and a
That's
new
the
life
word.
came into being. The evil dragon's heart beat in his chest, and the little dragon's soul guided him forward. Thus did the prophecy hold true, even as fate had been rewritten. And so was the little dragon born anew.
Finally, a happy ending. That must be the last step.
Am I in heaven?
Woohoo! We completed the story.
But then, why are we still here?
Born anew, the little dragon set off once more, his story far from over.
Huh? So, that wasn't the end?
What comes next might be the most crucial part of all. The real last step.
If fate really is as devious as they say, then I say, show us what you've got.
Wow. You're all so serious all of a sudden.
Oh? You good? You good, buddy? Have a heart attack?
Durin, are you alright?
The evil dragon's heart was now one with the little dragon, yet the dark power within it still lingered. Would the little dragon dare to hold this power back, or would he simply give in?
Hey, what kind of question is that? Of course he's gonna control it. What choice does he have?
Time is running out. So, will the little dragon dare to hold this power back? Or will he simply give in?
You good?
What's up with the narrator?
Oh no.
Would he dare to hold this power
Oh no.
back?
I only have.
Simply give in.
I don't have 4.
The little dragon and his companions. Blank. Blank again.
Huh? What's going on? Are we running out of ink?
Once the ink runs out, is that the end of the story?
I had a feeling this would happen.
What's happening to the others?
Now that the story's ink was spent, all that lay ahead were blank pages.
Hello, children.
recorded, it's because
Me get bad
you've reached
ending?
a certain ending.
Ooh. Alice.
You may have noticed that little Durin's experiences have been written into the pages of this book. Well, you should know that in the same way, its ending will also be written onto him. So be careful, because triggering a bad ending could be somewhat...
Oh no, not bad ending. Warning us after it already happened.
You're upset that I didn't warn you earlier? Don't worry though, I've thought it all through. I built a very special feature into this book, just for you, the witnesses of this tale.
So you
go
can
ahead,
just
see if you can turn back the pages.
you can just do that?
If you're not happy with the ending you've reached, just flip back a few pages and let the tale unfold once more. Pretty incredible, huh? That's the power of magic.
Is that the power of magic? That seems like you're tampering with the life of this guy. Return to the castle. Give in. That's fine. No, we can leave. We can leave. It'll be fine.
Returning to the castle.
And like you're torn about something?
I just never thought crossing over into a new world would create so much trouble. All I wanted was to make some friends. I'm starting to think I kind of miss being in Simulanka.
You might look back on it with fondness, but if I were you, I wouldn't miss it.
Why?
Sometimes, moving on with your life comes at a cost. But that's better than going nowhere at all.
You don't have to worry, Durin. No matter what problem you face, there will always be a solution.
Okay. Sometimes I wish I could just go back and see it again.
As the little dragon slipped back inside the castle's walls, the clamor of the outside world fell away. There was no danger here, no problems for the little dragon to resolve. As soon as his mother finished her story, it was time for the child to drift off into the world of dreams. And so the story ended, with the little dragon fast asleep in his castle, just like he had never even hatched.
What's going on? I feel so weak.
Hey, what's happening? Durin, wake up!
We've reached an ending, but it's not a good one.
This can't be how it ends. Durin promised to bring back everyone's memories. There's no way he'd accept an ending like this.
It was an ending, but it wasn't a good one.
Looks like you've discovered another possible ending. Do not lose hope. You just need to keep searching, for there are possibilities that only you can bring to life.
Well, there's only one other option. But we know that option won't be good, which is this. I guess we could go this way. Well, then what's... I guess given his weight.
Ahead of them was a storyless void, and they could go no further. Ahead of them was a storyless void, and they could go no further.
Well, I guess that means we gotta give in, guys. I guess we just lay down and die, guys. That's not good. That's not good. I guess we just lay down and die, guys. I guess there's no point. This, you know, big chilling. You gotta let out the wolf inside you, Durin. Ugh, sorry. Ugh, Sorry.
The little dragon was at an impasse, and the dark power within him surged like a tide. Unchecked, the darkness engulfed everything around it, including the little dragon's soul.
Also, an ad break is about to start. I'm not up. There it is.
The dragon's story faded into
There it is.
nothingness, and in the world beyond the castle,
I should have
only
snoozed
the
that.
evil
I
dragon's
forgot.
tale endured.
I forgot.
Me?
And so the story ended, with the little dragon fading from sight, leaving nothing but the evil dragon's shadow in his place.
So, the story's over?
Oh no! That means Durin... What do we do now?
Looks like you've discovered another possible ending. Do not lose hope. You just need to keep searching, for there are possibilities that only you can bring to life.
Only me? Only me can prevent wildfires?
What's going on here? Why isn't the story letting Durin just suppress the abyssal power? It keeps getting stuck.
Oh, he got that beast in him. He got that dog in him. Damn! Ugh. It's the picture of the werewolf ripping off its shirt. Sorry.
It seems the act of suppressing the power counts as an event in the story. In other words, we would need ink to write it in.
We don't have ink.
What now? Did we use too much earlier? How are we supposed to write a happy ending with only this much left?
It's possible, it's just not time for the story to end.
Well, this is Durin's story. As long as he's alive and well, why should it end?
If there really is such a direct correlation between the story and his fate, I may have a potential hypothesis.
I may have a potential
Durin
hypothesis.
was, and still
Sorry.
is in essence, a storybook character, written into being by M. From the moment he was born, he
Marth.
has always dwelt within her story. And I suspect that has remained the case, even after his arrival in Tevat. Reviving Durin in the evil dragon's place was an act of grafting this Durin story onto the latter's fate. In essence, that is how his fate was rewritten. But there is a fundamental difference between a being's story and its fate. As Miss Barbeloth reminded us, the fate of every living being in Tevat has been woven into the fabric of time. Its most natural path, therefore, is to proceed along its given
Hi,
track.
welcome back from ads.
But
Sorry about
Durin's
that.
story, on the other hand,
It needs an author to continue writing it.
as Durin's connection to this world wore thin, not only have people started to forget him, he started
I
to
love
lose
how you're
control
just
of
like
the abyssal
explaining all
power
this, and
within.
Durin's dying right
In other
now,
words,
Albedo.
His story can't continue, because the author's ink is drying up. That's what it seems like to me.
It would seem the little dragon had made a group of fine friends indeed.
Save it. The question is, are you here to help him, or stand in his way?
This is as far as the story can go. What path will you choose?
Story ends now. Durin will just vanish.
I suppose the final decision is up to me.
We gotta go.
It's hard to believe
Chat,
I
we
never
gotta go.
actually left my mother's story. If that's true, I'd like to go there and see for myself.
By there, I take it you mean the blank pages of the unwritten chapter ahead?
But we still don't even know how Alice's magic works.
Kitty.
If Durin belongs inside the story, then going outside of it to some unwritten part, isn't it too risky?
I'm not afraid.
Then go for it. We'll be with you all the way.
I second that. It would seem this is one answer you need to go seize for yourself.
So be it. Whatever obstacles stand in your way, we'll tear them down together.
Oh, you guys are so cute. I love this little band of brothers, even though I think Wanderer is more like his dad, isn't he? It's really weird. They're really weird. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Man. Man.
All of a sudden, it began to fracture, as if struck by some transcendent will.
Let me in.
Gotta keep going.
Ah! My fucking eyes! We gotta stop taking me to heaven.
My consciousness is slipping away.
Keep going, Durin. A pure soul is your essence, not an empty void.
I feel so weak.
Stand tall, Durin. You are not some amorphous idea. The body I made for you is flesh and bone.
Am I truly alive?
Yes, Durin.
That's a fucking mood, dude. You ever wake up in the morning and that's like the first thing you ask yourself? Or you're just like, am I real? Am I real? Do I exist? Am I present? Am I present?
Feel a connection.
You're not alone in this world, Durin. At the very least, you have me.
I can't remember anything. Who am I?
Your name is Durin, and there are many who still remember it.
My name is Durin.
You're taking too long. Come on, Durin, run! In this world, fate waits for no one.
Eh.
Wait! Where am I meant to go? What am I supposed to do?
Let him go.
Go. Make your wish come true, Durin.
Oh my god! Traveler spoke! I'm sorry. I need to calm down.
Wish?
This really is like a band of boys. Oh. Is that heaven?
Your story's not over yet.
Am I going to heaven? I think Durin's going to heaven. Ah! I got jump scared by my pet.
Silent.
My little Arnor pet.
Have you nothing to say about my proposal?
Let me get this straight. You want to graft your story onto this unfinished thread of fate, and in doing so, not only rewrite that fate, but allow the story to live on.
Quite the brilliant idea. Still, the story's survival depends entirely on whether the author keeps writing.
Exactly. And the moment foretold by the prophecy is still centuries away.
I see. I thought my own ignorance might be the problem. That I'd asked more of the noble science of alchemy than it could ever deliver. Or that I had failed to discern the heavenly signs and grasp the secret truth underlying the prophecy. Little did I imagine that
M's just
time
like
itself would prove to be the greatest.
M's just like a human being, right?
Well,
that's kind of the whole point of all this.
This has been a most intriguing experiment. And from an academic perspective, at least, I don't think it was a bad proposal.
Reindattir is like Conrian.
The prophecy will come to pass.
Barbie's a whole kettle of fish, and Alice is a whole kettle of
like
fish.
the stars themselves, There will always be something that transcends the test of time.
Thank you.
Can I just get Alice playable,
You've
please?
helped me so much already.
That's all I want.
But Alice, I still have one final favor to ask of you. Will you lend
I can't
me
believe
your
Strawberry's
magic
never playing the
one
game
last
again.
Time,
by the way,
enough for me to keep his story
hearing about
alive
Simulanka
until
being
the
temporary.
prophecy is fulfilled?
You mean you want me to extend your lifespan?
No, not in that sense. As Rhindaughter once told me, the laws governing life and death are among the most unyielding in this world.
Don't be sad. There's still like a good game in there somewhere, a little bit sometimes, on occasion, rarely.
The span of one's life is determined by fate alone. If I tried to breach that law by force, I'm afraid I would lose what makes me human. This is not a path I want to go down. If I am to die, then I shall die a human.
So, what is it that you want me to do?
I would like you to send this pen of mine into the future.
I see. Then perhaps there really is a way I can help. I could create a kind of story magic to take over the writing once you're gone. Oh, but for it to work,
why can you just do that, girl?
Of your own words for it to learn from.
How much?
You're gonna make an AI?
An immense amount. So much, in fact, that you would have to spend the rest of your life writing. And even then,
so what Alice is doing is she's gonna make a LLM that learns off of M's.
You can leave behind. The world itself will never stop changing.
Learns off of M's writing to then continue Durin's story.
Must be enough for the magic to continue describing this world. And when that happens, the story will end.
Still, it's worth a try.
Oh no, she's dying!
Oh,
she's dying of like...
Dear Anya.
No, I'm not gonna say it.
After all this time,
I'm not gonna say it.
Still... Look at you. You should be enjoying your old age in peace and quiet, especially now that things are finally returning to normal after that terrible calamity.
Once he leaves Simulanka, things will only get more complicated. If his story is to continue, there needs to be more material for the magic to draw upon.
She's dying of like old people.
Some of the less
super old people.
Anya, why do you insist on sending him out of the storybook world? Why must he face his fate into that? Why not just let him remain within the story? With my magic, even fate's curse could be undone and he could live happily ever after.
I suppose. In fairy tales, all it takes is a heartfelt wish. And even a wooden puppet can turn himself into a real boy and live happily ever after. That's just how fairy tales end, isn't it? But have you ever wondered what happens to the main character after the ever after? Tell me, Alice.
Remember when Hoyo was like, I want Genshin to last for like 20 fucking years? That's what I feel like this is. This is them being like,
without an ending.
This is like, get connected to the characters in this logic, understand this logic, and that's why we want Genshin to be like a several decade long thing. It's very interesting that they want to do that with Genshin specifically, and they say specifically Genshin and not like the Honkai-verse, which Genshin is a part of.
Come to an end in the first place.
Anya.
No matter how brilliantly a character shines, the moment their story ends, their potential is lost forever. For them, the story itself becomes an inescapable fate. But what if, instead, I could place my pen in their hand and let them continue the story themselves? You mean... You said it yourself. I can only leave so many words behind. Even with your magic, the idea that I could keep the story going until the prophecy comes to pass is wishful thinking at best. But I found a way to use your magic to transform some of my finished stories into a special kind of ink. This ink is a magical medium he can use to complete the story the way he wants to. For what is storytelling but another kind of magic?
I'm still thinking about... We're not the Temple of Space again yet, but I'm thinking again about the...
his own wishes and aspirations. Even once he reaches the chapter where I stopped,
theory that the heavenly principles and Celestia, in a way, are all
leaving him this
just glorified terraformers for the travelers, and I'm thinking about it again.
A character.
And I'm just sitting here and I'm watching these witches do this, and I'm like, first of all, again, how is it that you fall outside of this? Second of all, why is Celestia not active? Three,
in the real world, he can go on to create a life of his own.
And you no longer need to worry about the constraints of my magic. What a brilliant idea, Anya. But
it's just in my head.
There are still risks. First of all, once he arrives in Teyvat, he'll have to rely entirely on the story you left him to maintain his connection to that world. As you gradually hand over creative control, that connection will grow weaker, and at some point, he might lose it altogether.
But at the same time, he'll also have the chance to forge that connection for himself.
The issue is, this method taps into too many of Teyvat's core secrets. Any overt hints you try to leave will be erased in no time. In fact, it'd be hard for you to leave anything at all to guide them.
We still have the story itself, though.
Yeah, you can write the story. I mean, like,
that to show them the way.
It's
how?
Entirely possible.
Okay, but then
all your ink never reaches the chapter you have in mind.
That's another thing.
And gets stuck roaming the chapters of his past.
I question, right? It's the whole, like, writing stories to hide rules of Teyvat in the stories so that people understand them and they're not erased. What are they being erased by? I'm pretty sure that they've said this in the past, but I don't remember exactly. Is that a heavenly principle Celestia thing, or is that the simple literal rules of the world itself thing? Because if it's the first, no the fuck they're not erasing shit. They're not active. But if it's the rules of the world, is the world sentient?
Do you understand?
Can it sense or detect that?
Yes, I think I do. It's my turn to keep this story alive.
I understand why a lot of these things are limited. I mean, especially when it comes to, the Wanderer's whole story and learning about Irminsul and such. You don't want everyone to know how the fuck Irminsul works exactly in universe, especially considering it's a thing that can be accessed, and very much a god who can control Irminsul was able to be, completely fucking controlled, but
that has now fulfilled its purpose. You needn't feel so reluctant to let me go.
The question is still how,
I know my mother died.
I ask too many questions sometimes, but they like to explain, so I love to ask more questions.
Too soon, it's hard to tear yourself away from the stories she used to read.
Yeah, it's a really sad thing you just fucking said, Durin.
Pretending she's still here, by your side.
Durin. Yeah, it's a really, really sad thing you just said.
This world and traveling it with my friends, facing all kinds of enemies together, I suddenly realized I couldn't just sit around listening to my mother's stories because I'd found a new purpose in life. Maybe this is just what growing up feels like. With all my new friends waiting,
you're 4 years old.
I finally set aside
what do you mean growing
my
up?
Storybook. I'm ready to grow up now, Mom.
Then take this. A gift I should have given you a long time ago. You've witnessed this story from the very beginning. Made your wishes, offered your blessings, and even wrote your choices into its pages. From here on out, this pen is yours. Now I ask of you, the other pillar of this story, as both its reader and its witness.
Me?
Will you turn the page so the next chapter can begin?
Maybe. Turn the page. Ah! You gotta stop flashbanging me, man!
Suddenly, and without warning, the powers of darkness struck. The question was, could the little dragon prevail? Alas, it was here that the story witch's tale had to end.
But Durin's tale, on the other hand, had only just begun. Stepping into his mother's memories, he picked up her pen. And so the story
Alice is so fucking overpowered, by the way. She can just do that. And that begs the question of why doesn't she do more? Why doesn't any of the Hexen Circle do more? And part of it, I feel, is, you know, just like personal wishes. You know, they don't want to. But then another half is they don't want to bother Celestia and get a giant fucking target on their backs. And the other thing I feel like is, I mean, you have Barbie and such, where like there is a fate that is laid out, and so it's like, even though they can do so much, it's not easy to do so much. I think that's also a thing. The Hexen Circle's scary, and I think that we don't talk about how genuinely fucking scary they are enough.
Looks like this is the final step.
A chance to strike back at fate? Now that's not something that comes knocking every day.
Oh my god! Will you?
No. That fate no longer defines me. In the end, only my story shall endure.
You've got such a good fucking sword, dude. Look at that pretty fucking sword. Oh wait, what am I on? Oh, that's what I'm doing. Wait, no, I want to do the main DPS shit, huh? Which would be, what is that, this, and then this? I thought you had infusion. I guess you don't have infusion. You have...
No dodging this one. Here, I'll help lift you up.
Thanks. Thanks.
Stop that!
Ow.
Only my story shall endure.
I love Durin's when he takes down. Stop that! Stop it!
King! New life!
You gotta stop doing that. Dude, I haven't seen an Abyss Mage do that move in about 7,000 fucking years. Oh. I'm at a point in this video game. Hold on, I'm just playing Tuhu really quick.
Looks like there's nowhere to hide. Here, I'll cover for you.
Thanks bags of it. Hey, where's this in your kit? Where the fuck is this in your kit? You know what? I don't know why I got angry at Albedo, as if, you know,
This time, the light prevails.
as if Wanderer didn't also do something he doesn't usually do, which was do a venti held E.
And so it was that Durin defeated the darkness and rewrote his fate.
Cause he said
But
so.
his story
Damn.
is far from over.
TF Dubs, your auntie is so
Is everyone okay?
damn powerful that she can just say, cause I said so.
Hey, we all saw how you fought back there. That was awesome.
Is that a new outfit? It looks a lot more free, doesn't
I
it?
have to admit,
It's just this.
I do feel like something in me
Isn't
has
it just
changed.
this?
I
There's
owe
some
you all
color
so
stuff
much.
happening, like
Without
you have
your
less
help,
scales
I
on your
don't know if I
horns,
could have
and
ever made it this far.
you have
Just
the
a shame I could only help out from the
orange
sidelines.
instead of just the red.
Like I said before,
It's tied to
not every day that
albedo.
you
It's a
get to
whole
put fate in
alchemical
its
thing.
place.
I saw someone do a really good breakdown of it when it came out. It's been like 17 years now.
Well, I'm sure you'll hear it someday.
hear what?
The chance to strike back at fate knocking at your door.
Yeah, maybe someday.
Allow me to just check one thing.
Next update. I'm so excited for next update, by the way. I don't think I've made it clear how excited I am for the next update. We're going back to Sumeru, and we're
abyssal
finally
power
doing
within you has
Sumeru's final
stabilized again.
fucking quest.
And those strange
Dude.
symptoms you were experiencing seem to have completely disappeared.
Dude,
Thank goodness.
we know that I fucking love Sumeru.
I wonder what it means, though. Aside from the principles of alchemy, what other law of this world governs his being?
Look,
Goo goo
it all
gaga.
turned out fine, so just leave it at that. Now that this one's out of danger, it's time for me to get out of here.
Stop trying to leave, Juan Pablo.
You're
Get the
leaving
fuck
so
back here, Juan
soon?
Pablo.
What, don't humans usually throw a party after something like
See,
this?
you have to go to a widow party with Doin.
Do I look like that kind of guy?
Yes.
Anyway, come find me again next time you're in trouble. That's what friends are for, right?
In a way, though, he
Fine,
is
Juan
right.
Pablo.
This is Durin's moment to celebrate, not the time for academic discussions.
Hey, I don't blame you for asking. And honestly, I'd be perfectly happy to talk about it. It's just, I wouldn't even know where to start.
It's all right. I'm sure we'll get a chance at some point. After all, your story's only just begun.
Mm-hmm.
All right, then.
I'm
Traveler,
here to do
Paimon,
Temple of Space, but
we'll
I
part
want you
ways
guys
here.
to know in my brain, it's like I could do
Given the
Hexerai
extraordinary
quests
nature of the things we
finally
witnessed today,
again.
I need to make sure
They
I
don't
saw
take very.
recorded
They take like
properly.
2 fucking seconds. I could do them. No. The only one I've done has. Ow!
Oh, it's party time.
Hi, Scene!
Congratulations on completing your mission.
But yeah, I could do Hexerai quests. I think the only one I've done has been Sucrose.
It's about time
Sucrose.
you returned that book.
I don't know if I've done any other ones.
We finished. Just like she said she would.
Okay, I'll do Temple of
I heard
Space. I'll stop
dressing
stalling.
appropriately is a must for socializing.
Itty bitty baby boy. Where is it? Itty bitty baby boy. Itty bitty baby boy. Itty bitty baby boy. Itty bitty baby. Oh, you got some more scales on your noggin. And then like you see it's and then it goes like and like that and it's got eyes. And
I've
yeah,
heard dressing appropriately.
hold on, let me return the book to Alice. Ah! I love her.
my writer.
I
and
love
witness.
this white woman.
It's been quite the journey, hasn't it?
You had special plans
I
for
love
the
this white
traveler
woman.
from the start, didn't you?
Of course she did. She's Alice.
But of course, that goes without saying. For a story to live on, it needs both a writer and a reader. Only then can my magic take effect.
Also, I'm
I chose
outside of the rules
traveler
of
as the witness because of the special
Teyvat.
nature
Yeah.
of who
Hi,
he
Venti.
is.
Hi, Venti. What are you
It's
doing
not
back there?
easy finding someone with that kind of background, you know. For a moment,
Did we?
I even considered
Venti, you're
taking the
gonna.
role myself.
Well, you were the only one who understood what was going on.
At least it made for an interesting story, right?
Sorry.
Huh?
I wasn't expecting.
What are you doing here,
I was expecting
Toadette
Venti
Bard?
to start
With
talking.
the Hexenzirkel carrying out such a risky experiment in Mondstadt, it didn't cross your minds that the Animo Archon might be slightly curious?
Oh my god.
Sorry for the
White boy
trouble,
jump scare.
Lord Barbados.
Think nothing of it. I dare say the Animo Archon quite enjoyed coming along for the ride. Now then, as agreed, let us see the fruits of your labor.
Here, please take a look.
Well. Somehow, despite all my careful planning, it still turned out to be full of surprises. It never even crossed my mind that Rhindotter's child would be capable of handling that kind of alchemy in her stead. And who
Rhindottir.
asked for help with the materials. Oh my! I really couldn't believe it. If only the others were
You
here
gotta
too,
stop saying
we could
Rhindottir
all
wrong.
celebrate together.
Rhindottir.
I'm right here, you know. The only one who
Oh, hi,
hasn't
Barbie!
responded is the one busy stuffing her face over there.
Is that you, Barbie? A little late to the party, don't you think?
Come here, child. Let me take a closer look at you.
All right, Aunt Seer Witch. Here I am.
Just as I thought. This child's fate does not appear among the stars. Anya has accomplished what almost no one before her could.
What's this constellation then?
mean?
I mean, it matches with Albedo. That much I do
Child.
remember, but
All you need to know is that you're very lucky indeed.
Oh.
as a Barbalak looks past the firmament, right? When she looks at the stars. That is the question. I always forget. I know that they've told us multiple times. I always forget that one.
Just like how she was in the story.
They're
huh?
at least aware of the firmament. That much
Tell
I
me,
do
little
know.
Durin, what will you do next? I, for one, cannot wait to see how your story unfolds.
Oh, he's probably gonna go eat some
Well,
pizza.
There's so much I want to do. I'm not even sure where to begin.
Maybe go like learn what it's like to
How
kiss
about
boys.
settling your most recent regret?
What are you saying to him? What are you saying to? Ah!
Not so fast.
Where are you
Toadette
going?
Bard. What exactly did you just tell
Come
Durin
back.
to do?
To make a long overdue wish come true.
Thank you once again, Alice.
How much time do you have left?
I believe these should be my final moments. Just enough time to say goodbye to my dearest friend.
This feels like having to say our final goodbyes all over again. I don't
Wait.
like it. Not one bit.
I don't know how to respond to that. Strange.
I guess I
You
didn't
were
realize
always
that was
such a
her. Echo,
cheerful
echo.
figure in my stories. I even dubbed you the Merry Witch, you know.
Oh, please. You know full well it was your stories that first taught me what true pain and sadness felt like. Aside from saying goodbye to me, shouldn't you also leave a few words for the child? Since the book will be his to continue, why don't you write him a little parting
There's a
note?
quest where you kiss boys. What
There's
one?
no
I'm not telling
His mother
you.
already did that.
You sounded way too
long,
interested in a
long
quest
ago.
where you get to kiss boys.
All that remains is for me to convey it on her
Strawberry
behalf.
kisses boys? Cutscene time. Stop talking about
My
kissing
child,
boys.
These may be the last words I get to leave you.
Look how pretty and how dead
I've
she
always
is.
thought of the characters in my stories as my children, loving each one of them, just like a mother would. But you are the most extraordinary of them all. You alone can defy
She saw
the fate
a real
of
person,
this world,
dragon, and
write
said,
the perfect
bet.
ending to my story. You alone
And made like fan fiction, made like a
shall
fan
leave
fiction
these
son.
pages for a future I will not see. Still I say to you, fly, my sweet child. Just like a forest breeze yearns for the open sky, head into the unknown and seek an adventure to call your own. If you meet a dragon bright as 1,000 jewels, dance through the air together. You are not alone, for this world has accepted your place in it. Do not lose heart. You still have many wishes left to fulfill.
I smiled! I saw that.
A long tale awaits you, my love. Let songs and flowers
God,
be
reduce
the
Adams.
ink that fills its pages.
Why are all the witches in this game so pretty?
Take
I
my
fucking
pen
know,
and
right?
use it to continue your story.
Anya probably has, like, probably my favorite witch design. Sorry, Barbeloth. You're gorgeous. Don't get me wrong, Barbie is gorgeous. And old. And I do love that she is gorgeous and also old. Alice is literally fucking perfect. We don't talk about Octavia because she gave us Millie Astra. And I'm kind of on Nicole. I don't have anything wrong with Nicole. I just like I don't think that she is attractive in the same sense of every other witch is, which I think is really funny. She's cute, she's pretty, she's just not attractive. And I think that's really, really funny how arbitrary labeling someone as attractive really is. Because what the fuck do you mean, Michael? What the fuck do you mean? Also, is that... What? Is that the port? Lighthouse? Oh shit! There is. Huh. Hi, Alice.
There you go. Your very own copy of the book. We wouldn't want one of the story's key
I'm
witnesses
taller
to
than
leave
you.
empty-handed now, would we? Of course, this copy isn't magical in the same way, but rest assured, all the twists and turns are still there.
And
so they flew together, Turin and Dvalin, over the skies of Mondstadt. Who'd have thought such words could ever have described a happy ending, huh?
Wagon butters. What the fuck is that over there? No, seriously, what the fuck is that? Is that Fontaine? That's the fucking tower that I haven't, sorry, it's hard to see it. That's the tower I haven't gotten rid of yet. What is that? Is that the, is that here? I think that's the harbor. And then you can kind of see, I'm pretty sure right there in the distance is that Yilong Wharf? No, that's Wolvendom. That's too close. I think Yilong Wharf is like behind a mountain, actually. And I think that's that. I think that's the harbor. And that's this temple. There's a lighthouse. Sorry, every so often, especially when I'm in Mondstadt, I have to do like a look out over the horizon and see what things I can see in the distance. A lot because of the fact that when the game first came out, you look down the distance, you're like, oh my god, I can see things out in the distance. And the map was like a fucking fraction of what it is now, so it's just more interesting now. Anyways, I finally finished Durin's quest. Everyone say, ignore all of these, ignore all of those. We'll get there. I'll get there. Hey, 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 I'll get there. Yeah, I'll get there. Anyways, to celebrate that, let's do some fucking single standard pulls. Yeah, I don't have enough for those. Oops. Michael's quest list is longer than yours finally, and that's after I've cut it down a bit. But I have multiple things in Fontaine I still need to get done. I've just been really slow with those because I really like taking my time with those quests. It's everything in the Narcissus and Croix quest line. And then I have the 2 from Nodcry that I haven't really touched exploration in Nodcry yet that much. And then I've got just a bunch of bits and bobs. I have no idea how many pulls I'm into in Standard. I don't think it's very many. I don't think it's very many at all. So I'm actually genuinely not expecting anything. And then I go to your shop, and I go to Stardust Exchange. I get the 1 piece of Stardust, and then I do this, and I get fuck all for it. And then you see, and we go to Nefer's banner, and we throw 10 wishes at Nefer's banner. So we just throw them. We just throw them at Nefer's banner. We don't get anything, right? We don't get anything because we don't want anything. We skip. It's just fucking Xingqiu. It's good. We're good. We're perfect. We're amazing. We got the Xingqiu. That. It doesn't matter. Thanks for the free wish, Xingqiu. But that did give us enough to get the other 2 Acquaint Fates, right? And so then we go back to the standard banner and we pull one more time, right? And we don't get anything. But then we pull one more time and we get a purple. Really? I must have just gotten a purple. Yeah. 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 Well, now what? I'm 66 pulls into this. And I have 50-50. Yeah, I have 50-50. So we'll see if we get Nicole. We'll see if we get Nicole. Where are all your primos? I haven't been playing this game a lot. Don't be mean to me. I also pull on like nearly every character that comes out, buds. That's the difference between you and I, right? I pull on like every character that comes out almost, and you pull for 4 stars and then get Lauma and then are like, I didn't win Lauma. Don't be mean to them. You pull on this banner, like I said, for 4 star. For 4 star. That's different. Anyways, we're going Kiwa. This way. You got it, buddy. You can do it.
Did they run from home too?
Nefer and Lama are your two least favorite 5 stars. Why do you hate women? Why do you just hate and despise women, huh? So the eminent Yu Huangyi of Liu sent me a treasure of extraordinary rarity, but now it's failed to reach my hands. Reason to believe the guardian of this region, that guy? The guardian of this region is that guy? Where's that guy? That guy? Is this a... Ah! Where is it? There you go. Huh? Your 3 favorite characters are women? No. Your 3 favorite characters are like... Your 3 favorite characters... Hold on. I can make up something really funny here right now. Hold on. Give me a moment. Hold on. I can say something really funny. Your 3... Hold on. Wait a minute. Your 3 favorite characters are Venti, Linny, and Singcho. It's a bomb now? A certain noble from Hyperborea. I guess you guys live in like a human zoo. I guess. So you could have maybe... No. Venti is definitely top 10. Not the other 2. Venti is a good character, to be fair. Venti is a good character. You like Venti's pretty... Vine boom emoji. Vine boom eyebrow raise emoji. I hope we don't find Strawberry on r/Venti mains. Don't look that up! Don't look that up! Strawberry, do not go to that Reddit. You don't want to go to that Reddit. I swear, don't. I need to think before I make jokes. Don't go to there. Ow! Why'd you hit me? Here is... this temple's so interesting, because it really is. It's like a weird zoo/museum keeping just, like, people over the history of Teyvat. And it's just like, you know? How come, how do I put this? A lot of fans of Venti are freaks. That was actually a really good way of putting it.
Animal tech 63 away. Stand clear. Absorption.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
Isn't it like a fact that like Venti has the most quote unquote fan art of every Genshin character? Speaking of freaks, have you seen the freaks for Dex? Dex? I have no idea what you're talking about. The hand? I do remember what you're talking about. The hand? People are freaks for the hand? I've seen people talk about the hand and be like, I fucking love that hand, because don't get me wrong, I also love that hand, but people are freaks for the hand? Oh god, people don't ever, like, have any sort of interaction with another human being, do they? What the fuck?
Stand clear! Animal Tech 6308, absorption!
Close your eyes. Observe.
They give the hand a little bit of personality, huh?
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
I can't believe I forgot Dex's name. It has been like a month.
Did they run from home too?
So many paintings here. Oh, there's Mondstadt. And Chinyu Vale and that fucking... Huh? What's gone?
Installation chamber.
Stand clear! Animal Tech 6308, Animal Hypostasis Emulation! A moonlit night for all.
A genuine question. Are you...
To dust.
Are you looking at the... Did it just switch? Did it? What's Chinyu Vale? What the fuck? Okay. Oh, it's being weird.
Not to be sniffed at.
It's weirding me out. Anyways, I was going to say, Sin, how are you seeing art of Dex and freaks of Dex? How are you seeing that? I feel like I should ask you that question. Do we need to have a conversation? TikTok thinks you would enjoy it because you're a freak for other Genshin characters. I guess. And I guess people who would be freaks for the random fucking hand would be freaks for Dottore or for Lowen. So I guess. I mean, look at that. Look at that hand. What that hand do? Stop! You gotta stop. You have to stop. You have to stop. You have to behave. Strawberry is here, and they have a very, very plastic mind, okay? Also, if you drew anyone, you'd probably draw Nahida or something. Oh my god, Nahida is a little baby. I fucking love Nahida. I'm so fucking excited. You guys have no idea how genuinely, like, jazzed I am for more Sumeru next update. I'm so excited. Sumeru's funny because I think it's had my least favorite, like, events, but it's had my favorite story. Not the best story, just my favorite story. This control's so funky. You haven't done any Sumeru. What Archon quests have you done? I know you've gone out of order. You should do the Sumeru Archon quest. Again, it's not the best story, it's just my personal favorite story. Wait. Go up. What? I go. You just finished the Inazuma one. Okay. The funny thing is, people, can we climb this? I guess we can climb this. Inazuma is usually seen as the worst to most people. Like, people like Inazuma the least. I have... People think that Inazuma is story is the worst and exploration is really bad. And I think that I have a lot of problems with Inazuma's story. I don't understand why people have such an issue with Inazuma's exploration. But in some ways I wouldn't say Inazuma's story was the worst or the weakest. I just have a lot of issues with it, and most of it is because I think Ayaka is a boring character. There, I said it! Also, a lot of the additional issues that come with the Inazuma, like, quest and related stuff does end up happening with story quests and not with the Archon quests. The Ice Girl, yeah. Let's see. Up here. I've always thought she was a very boring character because she is a character archetype that I am not. I just don't find very interesting. And a lot of people have taken a lot of issue with that. Like, I have had numerous people be like mad at me for saying that. And I'm like, I don't even like hate her. I just think that she's not very interesting. God, what did I do? God forbid I have an opinion on a character in a video game with like 100-something characters. Oh. 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 We're going on a little adventure. There's a thing at the bottom of that. Hold on. You like it because you think Raiden Shogun is a lot more interesting than Zhongli. Don't piss me off. Don't piss me off. Don't you dare fucking talk about my boy like that. However, you're not, like, wrong. Is the thing at the bottom of this room? Oh, there is a thing at the bottom of this room. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, is that Starry Night? Thank you, because it showed me that in the cutscene. I wasn't paying attention.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please.
Thank you.
I insist.
Deathly silence. Technically speaking, what he painted was not the starry sky. Oh, it is definitely Starry Night. But like not at all, but like definitely is. You got it. You get why people like him, but he seems like the least interesting Archon thus far. See, I said don't piss me off, but however, I do completely, like, that is not, like, I completely understand that perspective on him. And I also understand why some people don't like him, because a lot of people just simply hate him. I, again, have feelings about Zhongli, especially as time has gone on. Raiden Shogun is a extremely interesting, like, sympathetic, very, like, sad character.
He who wishes
you get
into the
really, she has one of the best story quests in the game. It is her second story quest because her first one is hot dog shit. It's like hot dog shit. Which is what I was saying about Inazuma's story, kind of, I feel like, personally getting knocked back by story quests. Of course, Inazuma couldn't be the worst anymore because Natlan exists. Natlan is a way that it is. But where, like, Inazuma's story had certain issues, Natlan's characters, I feel like, had the most issues and thus made the story suffer because you had to deal with all of these characters who were interesting. At least most of Inazuma's characters are interesting. Oh shit! I'm talking shit again about Natlan. He started talking shit about Natlan again. He started talking shit about Natlan again. It's ad break time. Nod Cry is your least favorite? You take that back. Nod Cry is not my favorite, but Nod Cry is not the worst. By far. Again, I would give that to probably Natlan. I do this tier list every 2 fucking seconds. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I didn't mean to be gone for so long. I was talking to my parents. I still have opinions though on stories in Genshin, and taking a step away was good because it made me remember some things. Inazuma, I would say, is probably my second least favorite because I really didn't like how, and another reason why I dislike Ayaka, she was like a manipulative dick, and like nobody pays attention to that. Like,
chests appearing out of thin air?
Like,
research.
The Traveler makes it pretty clear upon coming to Inazuma, like, yo, I know you guys are in a war and stuff, that sucks, but I'm really focused on finding my sister, because at this point he's already been through 2 nations and has, like, pretty little to go off of for where his sister currently is. I think maybe we had just learned that she was the Abyss Princess, but I think that might not have happened until after Inazuma. Correct me if I'm wrong. So it's just like, I would like to find where the fuck my sister is. And we're getting ignored and like actively like gaslit and manipulated by Ayaka. And it's like, well, like, I would love to help, but I have a goal, I'm working, and she tricked us into getting involved to a point to where we had to stay involved. And it's like, okay, and we're all just, like, okay with that, and absolutely are not holding her accountable for that. Okay, got it. Also, if you haven't done a lot of the game, but if you had to, you'd go Natlan, Sumeru, Mondstadt, Fontaine, Inazuma, Liyue, and Nagcry. I think ranking the regions is really tough for me because I rank them on multiple, multiple categories, and some of those categories per region I feel are vastly different. Because you can have a region like, whoa, that voice crack was really bad. Like, Fontaine, for example, where I would say that Fontaine's story, literally like the best story in the game. Fontaine's exploration, And part of why Fontaine's exploration is because 99% of it is around quests that you like have to do. So there's a barrier there, right? But then you have ones like Sumeru, where Sumeru's story was by no means bad, but then like Sumeru's exploration, okay, I'm an outlier in this right now. I loved Sumeru's exploration. Half of the hell of Sumeru's exploration was not having a map in game that was good, because you didn't have below and above ground indicators for things, but I had a lot of fun exploring Sumeru. And part of that was streaming. But then, like, you could say Sumeru's story was...
Goodness, how the world has changed.
Good, but like,
Might I ask, when did the custom...
And so it's really, really difficult to rank each of the regions. Yeah, field tiller, yeah. Forgive me. Have a little snack. But if I had to rank them using every single piece of like every parameter that I would go off of, which is story, characters, exploration. I think that it would go, starting from the top, Fontaine, Sumeru, Liyue, Nod Cry, Mondstadt, Inazuma, Natlan. I think that that is the order that I would go with that. And the only reason that Mondstadt is as low as it is because I feel like Mondstadt is just basic. Like, Mondstadt is a very basic bitch region to me. Sorry, everyone who loves Mondstadt. I know a lot of people love Mondstadt. I have nothing against Mondstadt. It's just like, it was so early in the game that it's a very baseline for me. Inazuma, I feel really strongly about some characters and basically nothing about the rest, and then don't like Ayaka. Natlan, I've gone through ad nauseum about all the reasons I dislike Natlan, but I did really like Natlan's exploration. Like, I had fun, and also I really like Natlan's like side quests and stuff. That's why, again, it's really hard to like actually tier each of the regions, because like I really like Natlan's exploration and side quests. I didn't like any of the characters or
and complexity of humanity.
or story. And when I say story, I'm specifically talking about Archon quests here. I'm not taking like story quests into account. However, Natlan also has one of my favorite story quests in the game, which is Silonins, which is like literally one of my favorite story quests in the game. So it's just a very, very, very difficult thing for me to tier. But hi Citrus, thank you for the follow. You like the Archon quest? What, of Natlan? Natlan's Archon quests compared to other Archon quests are my least favorite. The final one is probably... The final one had the really, 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 really good like ending and really interesting final boss fight, but like it was the way we got there and the way it was presented to us that just felt like nothing. I also really don't like Mawika. I think Mawika is just kind of much like how I feel about Ayaka, just kind of like a boring character. Which again, this is genuinely no shade to anyone who likes where the fuck am I going? Am I going into this? Am I going up? I'm going up. I did not see these. This is no shade to anyone who likes Mawika or likes any character that I dislike. Mawika to me is just like not very compelling. She has the seeds for being compelling, and I think that if you pay attention to those, that does make her more interesting. But I think the way that she was presented in game makes her not very interesting. Also, yeah, I don't like her outfit. I absolutely do not like her outfit. Hold on, wait, I need to look at Mawika really quick, because her outfit would be fine if not for whatever the fuck this zipper is. I actually would be okay with like the motorcycle outfit, which I also have. I also am a person who's not a huge fan of the theming of Natlan's Night Soul, even though like conceptually, I think it's neat. I just don't think it was executed very well. That this zipper is the worst thing in the world. I think Mawika suffers from not being presented very well in game. Because otherwise the idea of her, you know, sealing herself away in the sacred flame for 500 years to try to help her nation when she knew they were going to need it most, I thought that was really cool. I just don't think that was explained, not explained, portrayed well enough with the accurate gravity that it was supposed to have in game, and it never felt like she struggled. She just kind of did all that, and that doesn't make for a very compelling or relatable character if she just did all that. I'm someone who likes to see. I think that you could actually compare both Mawika and Farina in that aspect of being human beings who are their nation's archons. While Farina, everything that you saw was her struggle, you never really got to feel Mawika's struggle. And you could argue maybe they didn't want to rehash what they did with Farina for Mawika. Which is fair. Like that's fair. I have nothing to say about that. This is fair. I just think that they could have done it better. Now, am I a writer? No.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
I wish we had more scenes. Like, I wish that we had a scene with Mawika where we got to.
I insist.
Like, one of my favorite scenes in the Natlan Archon quests is sort of a pair of scenes where you're going through her office and you're seeing all of this like memorabilia and artifacts and memories of people that she has been around throughout her entire life scattered around her office. And then later on in the Archon quest, when she has to burn all of those up to like use her like power. Sorry, I'm really bad at talking today. To like use her power. That's really interesting and compelling, but I feel like we never got to like really sit with how that might affect her as a person. And you could just say, okay, she's long past you know, holding on to those memories, but we also really hammer in the point that she is a human being. And I feel that you go through the entirety of the Fontaine Archon quest making it clear that Farina is suffering in the way that she is suffering because she is a human being. And then you go to Mawika and it's like, okay, you are not a human being. You are not behaving as a human being would be behaving, and that automatically makes you not relatable, even though you have been presented to us as a person that I should be able to relate to. I think that is the best possible way that I can put that. Again, literally no shade to anyone who likes Mawika, just not my cup of tea. Some sort of stand statue. Some kind of ancient desert art. Really, Paimon? Really, Paimon? Really? Really, Paimon? Okay. Is this a... There you go. Hello? Oh, hold on, let me investigate this. Hello? Dex is with you. I suppose you're back up. Yes, we're back up. Wait, whoa, what is that? Hold on, wait a minute. Zoom? Enhance? What is that? Among Us. Interesting. Sorry. And there's Zeitland. Hey! Zeitland, would you happen to have an older sister by any chance? You know my sister too?
Did you see it?
Did you see it? Of course. Here, everyone's friends with everyone. Matters little what station they occupied in their former life. In my day, I was a nobody, just one of many working in King Deshret's mausoleum. Traveling in the desert one day when I was suddenly plucked from those sands and thrown into the apathic interval, where I was for, I want to say, less than 100 years. Then once I left and came here, I found the place full of ancients, some from times preceding even King Deshret himself, but we all got along just the same. Later on, the Sisters of the Deity here told me they hadn't plucked any desert buildings and asked I reconstruct them from memory. They're just grab them? Just grab them? Yoink them out of time? You know, speaking of which, Paimon has a question. These sand statues out there, are those artworks from your era? You know, from back in King Deshret's day? Perhaps they were created to serve as a reminder of the impermanence of the physical body and life itself? You truly are different from your sister. You really enjoy reading, like the others. Those are people. Obviously, Paimon! They were punished by being turned into sand. What? Really? Don't worry, they're all still alive. Death does not exist here. They'll be restored once the problem here is resolved. Hey, I think it's worse that they're still alive. I think that is more fucked up. Not handing it over, it's my lucky charm. Besides, the only thing I have left to remind me of my old life. Since it's so important to you, alright, guess we'll be super nice and not press you for payment. Oh! Hi. Are you at least on the level of a novice or Morian centurion? Totally. No, totally. Hey, whoa, whoa. I just realized something, and I can't believe I didn't realize this before. Okay, Dex is a hand, specifically a right hand. Dexter is the name that you use for right, because something. You know what the word is for left? Sinister. If Dexter is a right hand named Dex, then does that mean that there's a left hand named Sin? Sin, are you in the game? Also, Michael, did you know Yansan can jump off water in her hyper mode if you time it right? I think I did actually know that. But you gotta time that shit. Do I have to... Constructing cover to destroy its line of sight. Wait. Oh, I just had to get slightly closer. Didn't you have your own hierarchy back in the day? Why is it all Romorian Centurions? Why is it that? On average, the knights serving under Irenaeus could take on 3 standard Remorian centurions at once, other half a rank below Irenaeus. Medjay, who served the Crocodile King, wasn't considered exactly an elite fighter, but was highly adept at dealing with monsters. So in terms of rough power level, oh right, shut the fuck up. But I want to know more. We can talk about that later. What, you don't want to hear? You don't want to hear about the how rankings work?
I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
It will get to the upper levels once we can fix it. Yeah. Let me blow this.
Animal test 6308.
Well, that was unnecessary amount of murder I just did to that thing. Anyways, you love when they clap in Genshin. It's so awkward because it's just one guy going like. And just like, really? Really? Again, these are people. I think we're glossing over the fact that these are in fact people. Why are they being punished?
Absorption test. Stay clear.
I love Vanessa. I love how Flynn's doesn't need to be on this fucking team. I like how everyone knows Dex. Dex is just like a guy. We gotta get rid of them. We gotta put them all down. Look at him go! Look at him run! Look at that Genshin NPC run.
Lab supplies as often.
Having Sucrose's voice be completely different is so strange now. Because she's a completely different fucking character now. Like, they have literally changed this entire character. It's really funny, with how much just like trouble there's been in Genshin's voice acting. How many different like changes there have been, and like never has it like changed the character. You could argue Kanichi's voice acting changed quite a bit, but Kanichi's character never changed. It's just that his voice acting seems off for his character. Sucrose is a different person now, with just a different voice. And it's not even like trying to be a similar voice. Yeah? Yeah? Oh, there he goes. That's a rather optimistic take on the situation. Deal with that guard first or search for survivors as long as we can. Well, I figured we'd... I could just do that. Beep beep. Beep beep. I'm surprised they haven't added any Genshin characters to Tomodachi Life. I haven't added any Gacha game characters to Tomodachi Life. I added all the Scholar of the First Sin to Tomodachi Life before I added a Genshin character. Isn't that crazy? I should do that. Like, where's Yoimiya? Where's Ito? Where's Sokaku? That's Zenless, but still. Where's Herta? No, actually, seriously, unironically, where is Herta? I fucking love Herta. Strawberry! Strawberry! Strawberry, can you do me a favor? And look up the Herta Honkai Star Rail? Thank you! I just need you to see her. And I'm too lazy to bring up the image. There's a lot of goodies around here. Excuse me? Hold on a minute. You see that happening? She looks like Lisa, except she's better in every single fucking way. And she's my literal wife, and I love her. And she's even got Widow puppet versions of herself. Yay! I fucking love her though. She's so great. Oh. Scared. What's going on? I'm scared. What's going on? I'm scared! Who the fuck is...
Goodness.
I forgot we're in like a
How the
glass
world
case,
has
and I was like, what the fuck is going on over
Might I
here?
ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
Well, I want to go over there. I want the thing that's up there. I want the thing up there. I want the thing up there. Give it to me. Thanks. Okay. Huh? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? I can't climb these walls. Oh, it brings me back to the good old days of Sumeru! Me walking up to a mechanic and going, I don't know what this is. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Oh! Oh, I love it! It's particularly funny because I'm not usually like a desert area enjoyer in video games. And so it's particularly funny that I like Sumeru as much as I do. Because it is quite literally not in character of me. Aha! There it is. Okay. You can go over there. Oh. That goes there, and so I need... one that can go... I need one that goes, you know. Ah, I see. I have to rotate you. There you go. That was the part I was missing. And then I take... And then, there you go. There you go. Took me long enough.
Not to be sniffed at.
There's another tormenting these people, by the way? I don't know if I actually know that yet. I might have learned that and then forgot, but I feel like I haven't. I know they're like keeping containment. But why have they gone rogue? No. 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 Dexter, I swear to fucking God. Okay. I don't even know how that worked. I don't even know how that worked. I like how I can use the whatchamacallits on these, but I can also just fucking kill them. I can create barriers, or I can just fucking kill them. The era in which the Dendro Archon had yet to become a child. Yeah, what? Hold on a minute. I feel like you paused because of, you know, reasons. Oh shit, is that a chest? I want the chest. I have the strength of a Remorian Tribune. Congratulations! I'm not reading all this dialogue. I had the energy in me the first time I played in this area to read the dialogue. I'm not doing that. I hope you guys don't mind. If you want me to read the dialogue, just tell me and I'll do it. Otherwise, I'm good to just not breeze through it, but give attention to the things that I think are the most interesting or funny things. Let's see. Like so many of these fucking gloobies, and I need these gloobies. Don't these gloobies give me multiple gloobies per gloobie? Sorry, that was fucking gibberish I just said. Don't these gloobies give me multiple hold on a minute.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Hold on, wait a minute.
To dust.
I can't believe that fucking worked! I can't believe that fucking worked! But yet, you understood? Good, I'm glad you understood. There's also a blingus over here. There's a gloobie, as I was calling them prior. Oh, yeah, there's a gloobie right here, and I didn't grab this gloobie? Grab by the gloobie? It's like grab by the ghoulies, but it's by the gloobie. I love my Primo Gem. Hold on. I need you to calm the hell down. You hope you're never grabbed by a gloobie? Just you wait. Well, I mean, if you're sucking everything, you're gonna be causing a mess. Ah! You gotta stop. The flashbangs really are hurting today, and I don't know why. And it's getting out of hand. If I get flashbang one more goddamn time. Huh? Huh? Thank God it teleported me to the correct. Oh! Doesn't look like a simple flip. Simple flip. Shut that simple flip.
Steady now.
Ow. I'll do that. Scaring me. Stop it. I bet you there are people having like PTSD from this. Who are genuinely like, please stop moving shit. I don't want to be in here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be in the. I don't want to be in the pyramids.
Cleanup sequence in search. Absorption test.
Observe. Close your eyes. You fear the dark.
Post Sumeru Desert Stress Disorder. Post Traumatic Sumeru Desert. I'm trying to be funny. It's not working. It's not working. Apparent leader of the Afar's avian. Apparent leader of suppression type's keeper, stronger than the average keeper. Hi.
Wait.
Ow! 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 That hurt. If Dex would give me the fucking option, dude. I was tapping it like too fast and upset it a little bit. Get rotated, idiot.
A moonlit night for all. Stay clear. Animal test 63.
Be silent. Night falls.
I should have done a Sumeru based team in this area. I should have done my Hyper Bloom team.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Absorption test. Enhanced.
Even though it's technically like more of a not cry team now because of Lauma, but
Be silent. Night
I love how my Hyper Bloom team has had the most work put into it. Not Hyper Bloom, not Hyper Bloom, just like Special Bloom, because it's
Accelerating.
Nilu, but Nilu is like the character I put the most work into because I both willingly pulled for her C1 and then got her C2. And I was like, why did I do that? For Nilu, a character who I don't like care about all that much. Oh, I thought I could walk on those stairs and I couldn't!
Accelerating.
Ah! Whenever Dex all you can think of is old man shakes fist at Cloud. He has big feelings. You ever played Tuhu before? Ow.
Mild damage sustained.
I thought I could squeeze between them, but I couldn't squeeze between
Calculation.
them. Ow!
Error.
Ow! Ow! Ah! I got startled by the flashbang again. It's getting out of hand. I need to have, you know what it is? I haven't had my ring light on, so the flashbangs particularly get me because my eyes aren't used to there being light there. Oh fuck, dude. It burns. Can we calm down? Oh, there's a fucking gloomy up there! There's a gloomy! Don't make fun of him for writing an epitaph for thousands of years. Where is Zyland? Zyland! Oh, there you are. Oh, you're getting your other fucking shit back. Oh! Look at that Lux chest back there. Oh my god, an amethyst brooch! It's a brooch. Was this area only that much? I'm realizing this. The other area felt like 5,000 fucking years. The first area I did felt way the fuck longer than that. Than the pavilion.
New material discovered.
The library?
Records updated.
I must just be thinking that because I put the like first central part of the area along with that. Also, I mean, I guess it is literally larger, but then also I put the whole area with that, and also Dornmanport, and also my name is Michael, and also I forgot what I was saying. Genshin's really good at making me forget what the fuck I was saying. I have 80 of them, and I just like, I've said it before, I turn my brain off when I play this game, willingly or not, okay? Brain isn't here right now. Please leave a message after the tone. Like, I'm repeating myself a ton.
Accelerating.
I'm just blabbing. The yapper. The yapper. Oh, hi. Molanta Nihilita. Nihil? Wait. Nihil? Moog moment. Vogue moment. Did you know it was initially thought that melancholy was a biological ailment? The word itself actually comes from the term for black bio. Does it actually? I have to Google that. No, I have to Google that. I have to. No, I have to Google that. No, I have to Google that. I have to go. I actually have to Google that. Huh? Huh? It is. The melon I got, not the collie, but the collie makes sense. Huh. Interesting. Oh, you have to whisper it for it is a secret. Life the great one above, who rules over the sky and space, name our own creations, nothingness, melancholy. You're adorable, Paimon. I love you. Every day of my life, I want to change my game in this my name in this game to Ether because that's Ether's name. But technically, that wouldn't make sense because your username in this game is like your Tavat name, and then second of all, I don't want my name to be just like Ether because that's my display name, and I would feel like a fucking nerd if I did that. Now, this is where I go to the center. What is that? 3 levels out of that? Let's go one of those. It's got like a urinal. I think it's a urinal. Stop making yourself laugh! It's not funny! Okay, now we're gonna get our purple. It's fine. Okay.
Close your eyes to dust.
New material discovered.
Okay, we're gonna do the next part of this in just a moment, but ad break is about to start. So I will be back! Sorry, I had to stretch.
Records up.
That was me stretching. Anyways, I'll be back. I'll see you guys in a few minutes, okay? Hey. My music stopped. I hate it. I hate it so much. Anyways, if you guys hear any crinkling, it's because I have food. But otherwise, I'm here. I'll try to mute, though. I am back, though. Hi! Hi, chat! Hi, chat! You have... No. You have some appy slices. I have some appy slices. Hold on a minute. I can find paintings that have pockets of space sealed inside of them? Who did that? That was a reference to Honkai Star Rail, Plain Arcadia. You have no idea what I'm talking about? That's okay. That's okay. Oh!
Defenses are plain.
Stand clear! Absorption test! Animal testing!
Be silent. Observe. Fear the dark.
Painting on the table just now. Yeah, I saw.
Absorption test! Stand clear! Absorption test!
Be silent. The night cometh.
That was not the button I pressed first, but okay.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Fine, he gets it back like immediately, because I gave him like way too much ER. Like, no, actually. He has way too much ER. He has way too much ER. He has way too much ER. Okay, it's not that much in the grand scheme of things, but it's still like more than he should. Probably have. I'm in a really Chinese portion of my life right now. Why did people get so Chinese earlier this year? What was that about? Was there like an actual reason for that? Oh, they look so pretty. That dim star Paimon sees over there. Let's see the Luyon Academy. Ah! Oh! Am I killing them? By walking into them? I can't feel my leg. Okay, don't laugh, Paimon. Him star from just now. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Any mechanisms? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, hello. I found you. Where the fuck am I? Oh god, Tsunami Island all over again. Oh, and they're gone.
Goodness.
Dex.
How the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of
Make sure
placing
you
treasure chests
watch
in
out
every
for
nook and cranny come into fashion?
I love when Genshin does weird spatial stuff.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist.
You're up, Dex. Ah!
Installation chamber deployed. Surge. Animal Tech 6308. Absorption test. Stay clear.
Observe. Be silent. Fear the dark.
I'm okay, I'm calm. I was looking at my builds the other day. You guys want to see something really funny? You guys want to see something else that's really funny? Yeah. It was like hurting me. It was like hurting me the other night. Ah! There's a guy. Hi, guy. How would I say your name? Is it like Daozi? It's probably like Daozi, right? I don't know Chinese. I'm not Chinese. Preferably the sort you might see off of a legatus of the of Remoria. Why? Why? remember now. It was the other angel. That's why everything's going crazy around here. I remember. Angel? Are they angels? Angel-ish beings? I'm Michael.
Not to be sniffed at.
Sorry, I just ate a whole chicken sandwich. Of your heart and mind. Turn these lifelike paintings into reality. So, do I fix this? Once the heavenly heart emerges, the four horizons fade to white. That's its whole name? The abode of resplendent talent to get to your mom's radiant light? That's crazy. Yeah. Oh wait. Yeah. Open it. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. It's funny because the main goal of our adventure is to find our sibling, but we did find our sibling and our sibling said, "Fuck off, dude." And we said, "Oh, okay." I guess we're still kind of trying to find our sibling here. This is where we'll get the answers for why we were split up, hopefully. I've surprisingly not been spoiled on the end of this quest line, which honestly it scares me into thinking there's not much to spoil me on. Like, no, I'm serious, like that. Please be interesting. What? Hallway. Go. I'm gonna go out there. That's not real, but that's not. That's real, but that's not real. That's real. Am I real? Stop it! Can you not yell at my pet, please? Look at that. Look at that fucking look at that framing! That is how I take pictures in this game. Whenever I like take a picture and the game's like take a picture of something or someone, I take the picture, I put my character as far out of frame as possible, just like peeking up. That is quite literally how I take pictures of this fucking video game. Why is the framing like that? Wow, that's a fucking thing I just said, by the way. Don't you already have Albedo's painting of you? Does she? Does she? I know many a Paimon who does not have that picture. Luckily, I did that event that ended just a couple days ago. I didn't finish the story of it. That is now the second event I haven't finished the story of. But I did get the crown, and that's all I really cared about was getting the crown. The other one that I didn't get the story of was the, that Fontanian... Was it the Fontaine Film Festival? There's multiple Fontaine Film Festivals. But it was one with Severus, and Ayaka had a gun. It was that one. Photos. A brooch. Look at it, it'll be fine. The bird is real! The bird was like real, but it wasn't real, it was fake. It was real fake bird. I'm gonna throw up. What? What? I get it. Oh, that painting had a painting inside of that painting, which upon being painted was painted over that painting. And through painting that painting, I painted another painting that was painted just as that painting was painted.
Goodness.
And if that painting was inside of a painting, then what painting do you think was inside of that painting?
When did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
They were fucking like deer, dude. They were deer. Michael, those weren't deer. Yes, they were. Is it? Naoki. And Esha was your birth name, so suspicious. Because I feel like I remember meeting someone named that, who was at the Dormant Port statue of the Seven. Ah! Oh. Oh no. In the world within the painting, the spreading ink is a terrifying tide that can consume anything. Its reach will cause you to take continuous damage. Dex's help seize and unfold the painting as a construct path. Got it! Help! 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 I'm sorry, the screen way too fast. Did Paimon just say Brawly? Did Paimon just say we don't have a Brawly handy? Hello? Genuine question, when was Paimon British? Help. 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 This reminds me of the second Golden Apple Archipelago, that one part, Kazuha's part. That part will always stay in my mind. I really like that part. That was like, that was a really good quest line. That was like probably my favorite summer event. Was second Golden Apple. Let's see that artwork that homie was talking about. Looking at it. I'm looking at it. Just occurred to me, adding feet to a dragon and dotting the eyes of a dragon are both sayings concerning dragons. Their meanings are worlds apart. Let me in! Let me in! The camera's fighting me. Thank you.
Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
It's okay. It's okay. You're okay. It's okay. I start gently consoling the game for having some fucked up physics. It's okay. That certainly looks better now. Shut the fuck up, I don't want to talk to everyone. Give me the chest stuff.
These treasures might be of
Yay!
utility to you.
I got all the domain control modules! I guess it's not as
I
difficult to do in this place, but you know. Oh, those melons! Melon! Melon. Hints of sadness. Isn't the sadness conveyed by painting the fruit impressive enough? Can I have melon? Apple and radish! Apple and radish! Apple and radish! Sorry. I got really caught off guard that I went and I got melon and it gave me apple and radish because I don't think either of those are melon. Correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think apple or radish are melon. I don't think melon is apple or is radish. I might be crazy. Like cat? Really Chinese here. I'll take the chest though.
How the world has
I
changed.
love chest. What?
Might I ask, when did the custom of placing
I
treasure
love
chests in
chest. What did
every
you just
nook
say?
and cranny come into fashion?
I love chest. What? Stop talking. Freak. Okay. Go places to go good up. Follow my mama. Anyways. I'm so fast. I'm so fast. I'm so incredibly fast. Okay, wait a minute. You're spinning like a ballerina. Okay. 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 Give me a chest, please. Thank you.
Not to be sniffed at.
Thank you. Thank you for the chest. Okay, that's up there. Anything else I can explore or poke here? There actually is. Actually is like a whole ass area. Are all the cranes uniquely colored too? 'Cause they certainly look like it. I want to steal them. There's like a special like thing going on here. No. 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 One of you's gotta have a fucking bow user. Official's a bow user. like how I look through my teams. I'm like, who's a bow user? I need a bow. Nothing about how like a Columbina can't walk on water. Why is she not doing that?
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
That was really badly for Columbina. Like, I don't know if y'all saw that. That was real badly for her. That chest over there? I didn't think that this was gonna be a whole fucking area, but yeah, you know what? There's a whole fucking area. This area really was the tiniest. The pavilion. I want this. I want this. Huh? It's like those alongside. Oh, yeah. Heck, the he's in blue. It's the 999 that really gets me. It's the 999 that really gets me. I don't have that!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Thanks. 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 Thanks.
Engaged.
Thanks. 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 There they are.
For Doctor.
Absorption test. Swirl.
Observe. Do you hear the dark? Be silent.
Initiating categorization process.
The 999 is crazy. That was good. That was a good little callback. I remember doing that one. Well, because wasn't there one in Liyue, and then isn't there also one of those in Inazuma, or am I thinking of just the bow one? Can I open my fucking chest?
Close your eyes.
God!
Initiating categorization process.
I do need to grab the items that they drop though, because I am actually going to need those. 65. Didn't. Windrest Peak and the Temple of Space. You see, there's an issue there. There's an issue there. Because I'm at 27 on Windrest Peak, so it's fucking up. It's fucking up my ratio. Whoa. Speaking of ratio, I don't know if Sin's here anymore. Never mind. It's gonna be a question for them about ratios.
Installation.
Oh, hi! Hi, Sin! Hi, Sin! Hi!
Nightfall.
I was just gonna say, like, what do you feel about Dr. Ratio? I know how you feel about Aventurine, obviously. It's pretty obvious. You love that twink.
How the
right?
world
You
has
like
changed.
Aventurine?
Might I ask?
I'm making
when
things
did the
up.
custom
You
of
must. You
placing
have to
treasure
like
chests
Aventurine.
in
That's
every
a
nook and
twink.
cranny come
That's a
into
twink that you'd
fashion?
love. Dude, fucking these green chests, I'm missing multiple of them in Fontaine, mostly because I haven't finished doing stuff in Fontaine, and I'm missing a couple of them in Natland specifically, and it's just like, the Natland ones fuck with me. I don't know where those are supposed to be. You love Aventurine, you have him eat once, so how do you feel about, like, his husband? How do you feel about Doctor, you're huge! How do you feel about that? I don't know why I said it like that. I like the demon stick over. You know? How does one feel about Doctor You're Huge? I want you guys to understand that during that sequence in Star Rail, the Doctor You're Huge adventuring going into the fucking model, I was too busy paying attention to the fact that the model was fucking scary. Like, it was freaky. It was like scary down there. There were like fake, like, glitched out like people. Like, I hated it. I genuinely was like, I was like scared in that situation. Genuinely drives you insane, but like / affectionate. Yeah, it's fair. I want that. But literally that entire sequence, I'm sitting there being like paying anything but attention to Doctor You're Huge. Like anything but attention to Doctor You're Huge. And then I'm pretty sure that my sibling mentioned it to me. Like, my sibling was the one who mentioned the whole Doctor You're Huge thing, and I said, what? And they were like, yeah, like that one guy says it to that other guy, and I'm like, huh? And then I heard the line again, and I said, oh my god, how did I miss that? How did I fucking miss that? I was too busy, like, first of all, I really liked Penacony, right? So I'm, like, kind of locked into the story, but then two, I'm genuinely fucking scared of that little like model the like little model town. It was like creepy. Oh my god, Doctor, you're huge. They put that in the game! They put that in the game, and then all the voice actors gathered around in a circle and they said, this is how we're gonna pull for Aventurine. He's gonna say that.
Be silent. Observe.
Dr. Ratio's great. I wish that, like, he was a... I feel like no one complains about Ratio being, like, not that great of a character because, one, he's old and has been power crept in the way that he has. Also, he's Hunt, and Hunt has never been great. But then he also, was free, so I think that people don't, you know, I think they don't like care. And not to say he's complete shit, because he's not. He's just like, the power creep in that game is absolutely fucking ludicrous. Like, people talk about Genshin power creep, and Genshin power creep is there. Like, don't get me wrong, Genshin power creep is 100,000, 10,000% there. But I feel like you can work around Genshin power creep if you have at the very least, like for me, since I've been playing the game for a long time, and also thrown a little bit of money at it, but mostly playing the game for a long time, I feel like I can work around a lot of power corrupt scenarios just by having a team that's strong enough but not made for that content, or I can work with what I have. Star Rail is like, no, this new character come out, period. And if you do not have them, you are fucked. You are fucked, okay? And you cannot touch this enemy. And it's like, okay. And it's mainly, I feel like, less the power creep of mechanics, like Elation and like Remembrance Shilling, and more a creep of health. Because just enemies have so much health now, you can't brute force it. Sorry, I'm eating apple. Like, you can brute force it in Genshin. It's also a case of, because things in that game are cycle-based. There are timed things in Genshin, obviously, but... Also, I feel as if building characters in Genshin is a lot less rigid than building them in Star Rail. Like, Star Rail, you need to have them on this team. Like I said with Genshin, you can kind of work with what you have. Like, I don't have Zabai or Linnea, but I could still, if I really wanted to, scrounge together a Lunar Crystallized team. That worked just fine. Right, because I have Navia, I have Chiori, I have Ito, I have, Columbina. The main thing is having Columbina and then having anyone Geo. Oh, and I have Eatlua, though he's not C6. I feel like you can also rely more on artifact rolls in Genshin. Not that they're ever good. I think some people would disagree with me on that though. And say that you really need to have good relic rolls in Star Rail. But I feel like that's only really important on the relics that require you to have like a stat to a certain percentage, or on speed characters. Good question, man. One lifetime doesn't count is crazy. So I was absolutely munching on apple. You good, Zeitland? Well, we have our stuff, but There's my enemy to fight for this.
Surge. Stay clear.
Was that Swan knee?
Close your eyes to dust.
That's very pretty. This is a very pretty area. I like this area. This area is pretty.
Perhaps these treasures might be.
I love that. By the way, love that depressing conversation that was genuinely, actually, in fact, just happening. And meanwhile, I was stuffing my face with apples. I was eating so many apple. I found that lately that if we go to a place with where like you can get a side of like appy slices or like a fruit cup, I've been like really enjoying getting appy slices or a fruit cup, opposed to like fries or whatever, or like chips. I'm literally so fucking healthy. No, that was a joke. No, I just like appy slices or a fruit cup. I like the literal 0 penalty for running into
Not to be
those.
sniffed at.
It didn't even hurt my time. It what? Why were they there? Yeah, I love eating meat and happy slices. Food cup. I'm health maxing. I know, I'm so healthy. Yummy. Yummy as fuck, dude. Ah! 3 reunions and a farewell? Why did I get that achievement? What is Paimon supposed to do while we rest? That's so real, Paimon. How far does it go? 10? So I've done rather well, but there's still clearly more that I can explore. As it is. How you doing, Zeitland? I mean, as we're all pretty dangerous adventurers, but I got to see so many incredible things. Not so bad. Hey, don't just brush Paimon's question off like that, did I? This girl gonna die! 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 I gotta calm down. That was a little too much energy. That was like that was a little too much energy for for 9 p.m. at night. You're playing Genshin Impact. Who would I talk to? Are you kicking me out? I just talked to... She's the only one here, homie. Are there other people here? Fucking where? Oh. I love chest.
Defensive mode engaged.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
You gotta stop saying you love chest.
Goodness. How the world
Genuinely,
has
you gotta
changed.
stop saying it.
Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
He's so old. He's such an old man. Ugh. Ow!
I love refrigerators.
I love refrigerators. I love chest. That one. I got these. I can head to Treasure Vault. Are you guys ready to head to Treasure Vault? Go to Treasure Vault. Isn't Columbina like the fastest character in the game, movement-wise? Because of her weird movement. I can't wait for those more refrigerator. It's been another hour. Time flies when you're playing this game, and I always forget that. I forget sometimes that that's the reason why I stopped playing this as often, among several other reasons, because it's the whole day now. I'm playing Genshin the whole fucking day now. Treasure. That probably did a big boost in that, yep. Oh wait, hold on, wait a minute, we got another pull. Now we get a purple. It's a fucking flute. Why are her eyes open? Okay. You're scaring me, girl. You know another thing that I think is a very valid criticism of Genshin right now? Where the fuck are the event weapons? Don't get me wrong, I want events, I want weapon skins. I think they're super cute. They're goofy as all hell, but I think they're cute. But like, event weapons again, please. That'd be even cooler. Okay, I'm gonna BRB because it is about to be ad time. I'm gonna go to bathroom. You guys go also bathroom if you must. Oh, and fish. Feel free to fish to your heart's content. I will see you guys in a couple of minutes, okay? Okay. I'm Michael? What the hell? Hi. Hi, Jack. Hi, Jack. Hi, Jack. What's up? You are chat. Okay, yeah, I'm ready to talk to you. Yes. Hmm? Her leaving would have caused 3 or 4 people to grieve. That weight might have outweighed her sadness. Ultimately me. She knew I'd understand, that I would forgive her for it. It's not like that. You shouldn't think of it that way. You don't have to feel sorry for me. When we were kids, our parents were still around and life was good. Those memories were enough to carry us forward. Growing up, the world gets hard. I've always been more introverted, and dealing with people at work really wears me out. But my sister, being so outgoing, would have it easier. But even she always looked exhausted once we grew up. Huh. You two still have a future, do they? Oh, then she probably never mentioned her fiancé. What? Her what? Good person. Ordinary one. Kind and trusting. Sometimes I wish he hadn't been. If he'd been a bad man, things might have been easier. His family had a hereditary illness, some strange disease. They never lived long. Joke about it sometimes. Blame the Animo Archon for planning Mondstadt too well. So even a family like his never faded out. One day he said he was going to save the world, and then he left. Save the world. The world's still turning, so maybe somewhere out there, in a place no one noticed, he really did. You know how you always say that if someone who lives forever can't love everyone and be loved back, the world will drown in sorrow. I think you're right, which means a short life isn't gonna allow that much. He wanted to give his life to love, and it only hurt my sister more. So much that she was sent to a sanatorium in the mountains, this very place beneath our feet, a place steeped in curses. Oh. That's why she was sent there. I was wondering why she was sent there. And knowing all that, you still think she's alive. I do, because she did something here, and because of my fear, she was forced to live on. You have my respect, Astoria, you really do, but I think you've seen too much suffering across history. Pain vast enough to drown the world, for someone as ordinary as me, even a small part of that is enough to bury an entire life. You can't truly understand my sister and I. So, how do I set foot on mortal earth once more? I'm just a short-lived little someone. Eternity isn't meant for me. You're so depressed, dude! This place used to be completely cut off from the world above. There was no way in, no way out. But after Nihilita fell, Dex seemed to have gained the ability to carry people of the living world between the Pillar Hall and the surface. Even so, it cannot return those who were chosen to come here. It's a watcher in juvenile form, and that limitation is part of its nature. Huh? You're saying Dex is the same kind of being as Nihilita? Thanks, bud. If we want to go back down, there's only one way. We have to give up every memory we have, everything we know, and climb to the very top. In the past, that meant meeting the mistress. Now, it would be Milanta. So I can't go with you, but at least let me see you off. They disappeared. They were gone. And that was only chapter 1! Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Ah! Ah, I lagged everything. Guys, things got scary out here. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Trauma! Is this when I get sent to hell? Yeah. Yeah. Why am I Hydro Traveler? Uh-huh. The glitching's actually Dottore, I can't believe it. Oh. Oh. Hello. One cannot pass through this gate. They cannot let go of all their desires. Uh-huh. Sumeru, believe that editor, we may call it heaven, it's truly hell in every sense of the word. Whatever you just said, you said it too fast, it was gone. Gone too quickly. I've already let go of all desires. Remember this state of mind forever. You no longer have any connection to the world. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Shall remain here forever. No, thank you. I don't want to. That is because you're unable to let go of your desires. No, I think I am. I think I can. My desires are at the mortal world. It doesn't have anything to do with here, so, like, if anything, it doesn't mean anything, I think. Is that me? Hello? Is that me? Is that me in there? Ah! I'm in hell! I'm in hell! Apathic inner. Oh, so that's here? That's. You guys were just. That's what this is. And you guys were just real casual about it. Okay. In hell? Yeah, sure is hell. Okay. I finally made it! I made it to hell! Yeah, this is as far of my understanding of the quest has gone, is that it was called hell. That's it. Uh-huh.
Cleanup sequence in.
Weak spot. Attacking all approaching life forms. Weak spot is exposed. Dex can touch it. What the fuck is a Death Muse shard?
Stay clear! Animal Tech 6308! Enhanced anim...
Old man shakes fist at Cloud.
Surge! Absorption test! Animal Tech 6308!
Be silent. Fear the dark.
Once more, we return to this place. How are we supposed to get out? Oh. The usual way is through meditation, learning to master your mind and thoughts, and then letting go of every desire. In short, we must maintain a state of complete emptiness. Simply enough said, but depending on a person's nature and the strength of their desires, it can take anywhere from a few years to several centuries. For someone like you who carries the fate of the world on your shoulders, your desires probably can't be cast aside, nor should they be. Yeah! What'd you pick up, buddy? Set up by one of the temple mistress's sisters. Which one? Oh. Well, if they're called Death Muse shards, I wonder which sister it would be. It's almost like there's a... On top of the red, there's also eye motifs happening.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey.
Whoa.
Please,
Whoa.
I insist.
Oh. 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 Oh, whoa. Oh, this is fucking trippy. That hurts.
Accelerating. Defensive mode engaged.
Wish I could zoom out more. Ah. Excuse me. Thanks. Hi. The unthinking heaven of evil is crazy. Yay! What'd you get, boy? Oh, did you get another what is it called? Death penis? Did you get another death penis? I'm so proud of you, Dex. Death Muse shard. There you go. Death penis.
Estimating value of acquired items.
The fact that I can walk on this feels really wrong. Cool bracelet, thank you! Isn't he so cute in his cute little bracelet? I love you, Dex. I love you, Dex. I wasn't expecting it to do some cube shit.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
You gotta get back here. Okay, not that back here. Not that back here. Not that back here. Not that back here. Not that back here.
Defensive mode engaged.
No, stop it! You're freaking me out! You guys stop! You're freaking me out. You're going too fast. You're moving too fast. It's freaking me out. You gotta calm down. Oh, she bouncing. Oh, she was bouncing a little bit. She was real excited. Are you good? Are you okay? Do you need therapy? I feel like I should be worried for you. You're like a risk, and I'm really worried. Usually bring people with them, in which case Dex should be able to do the same. Yeah! Fuck yeah, Dex! I like how Dex is just like a chill guy. What next, Dex? Don't you fucking snap and point. Where are you, a Nintendo Switch?
New material discovered.
He's literally got drip, because he's got the cool ass bracelet, right? Got like an eyeball. He's like a baby not angel. Like, they're not angels. The Watchers aren't angels, right? Or are they like a subset of angel? What the fuck are they? Has that been explained yet? I ask questions frequently that I can't remember if they were explained or not. Or if they were just alluded to, and that's why the question is in my head. Anyways, break the seal. Good job, buddy. I'm so proud of you. What the fuck is that? Ah! You put a hole through that hand! Fine, okay, I'll go up the stairs. You're gonna make me throw up. You're gonna make me throw up. We can't be doing this. We can't be MC Ushering. I can't do it. I don't want to do that shit. I don't want to. It freaks me out. I don't like it. I don't like it. Freaking me out. I'm gonna get ya. Sorry. to not do that every time I do one of these in Genshin. Excuse me. No grabbies. Please and thank you. Thank you! What the fuck is that? I don't want to know. Fleens. Oh my god, I didn't know Fleens could fly. I guess he is a fae. Don't call him a fairy, don't do it. Don't call Flynn's a fairy. He's not a fairy, he's a fae. It's different. It's not the same thing, okay? He can be both at the same time. Anyways. Oh god, yeah. Paimon wasn't with us. Why wasn't Paimon with us? You know, I'm not asking. Maybe because besides eating and sleeping, she doesn't really think about much at all. That's crazy. Hi, Alara. Nice to meet you. Oh, now it's judgment? Okay.
Not to be sniffed at.
It was so, like, peaceful and nice here. I want to go back to when it was peaceful and nice. I'm scared. Who the fuck? Go back to the mortal world this way. I know what choice you'll make. Is that all we needed to say? That's all this is. What are you talking about? Paimon doesn't get it. Are we talking about how we can manifest the path of the heavens and we can teach Milanta a lesson? One who went to face Milanta for all of us is the one who gave up every last memory. It was your sister, Lind. Oh. Yeah. Early signs of Milanta's madness had begun to surface and many suffered for it. After all, we're not machines and lives that stretch on without end, that which we forget will always find its way back. Through Milanta's increasingly unreasonable tyranny, saw the many souls who had been cast down by his judgments. I told her to treat everything here as if nothing more than an unpleasant glimpse of paradise. No need for anger, no need for sorrow. Since she too had been sent up here by Nihilita, Dex could always send her back. What would it change returning just as she was? That's exactly what she said as well. I've heard that many times before. She was bright, talkative. You were reserved, steady. That's what many people say too. Wait! You said this before, didn't you? With the god of the Temple of Space gone, the path to the heavens won't vanish after it's been used once. So, are we supposed to take the path Zeitlin's sister left for us? If that was the case, then my tactical advice would be simple. We rush in and beat the stuffing out of him. No one knows what Milanta said to Hilda, but afterward, in a fit of rage, he severed the paths to the heavens that had been formed from your sister's memories. And Hilda's already left this place. Then, doesn't that mean someone has to give up all their memories again just to get us up there? Hey, what about Dex? Isn't the same species as that baddie? Milanta can go back and forth, and maybe Dex could do it too if he tried hard enough. Order's power comes from the temple itself. The rule of departure, while the Watchers exist to uphold that rule. Dex is only an immature Watcher and lacks the authority to control it. Dex is a big boy! He's a big, strong boy! You go act like he's a baby. You offer up your memories? Okay. But I've said it before, this happened because of my cowardice. The truths I know, the history, the knowledge, too heavy to bear. I hesitated, and Hilda saw right through me. Compared to you, the suffering of an ordinary human life must seem like a negligible price. No! No, absolutely not. Everyone says you're a treasure to humanity. Someone else do it. But Traveler and Paimon, we still have some important things to take care of. That's not right, Paimon. Everyone is equal. Bearing great responsibility is no reason to sacrifice others. Going around asking who's willing to give up everything they've lived through, that doesn't feel right either. Yeah, you're gonna say that. You're saying the exact same thing your sister did, but this time I absolutely refuse to accept it. We've been here witnessing history across the ages, seeing every wonder this world has to offer. After all that, doesn't even a tiny part of you feel attached to this world? I think I finally know the answer to that question now, the most fundamental question of philosophy, which is whether one chooses to go on living tomorrow. You hesitated, and even that brief pause is enough to show the answer is already there. Tomorrow is worth living through. No, Astoria. Wise though you are, you've made 2 mistakes. Why didn't Nihilita choose my sister? And was it really just coincidence that I was brought here? Sanatorium had announced its closure, but before the relocation, she went for a walk at midnight. That's when she encountered Nihilita. It wasn't an accident. Listen, when you save yourself, you save the world entire. But my sister hadn't lost everything she once remembered. She would never have chosen to go on living. Now I understand why I was always sure she was still alive. Life that begins anew is full of hope, surely, and here I recall a passage I once read in a novel by Kurosawa Eiichi. Savior offers himself in a world of darkness, willingly bound upon the cross. Only then is their soul redeemed, ascending to the kingdom of light. Like Jesus. Sorry! 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 A story so good you'd forget everything just to experience it again? Outer Wilds. Final Fantasy XIV Online Shadowbringers. Final Fantasy XIV Online Endwalker. What's tomorrow? Monday? I have therapy tomorrow. Let's go! What if instead of Temple of Space, it was called Temple of Spees? Oh, I can end the stream for that one. That one was bad. That one wasn't even a joke. You're not persuading her of shit. That's a very sibling thing to do. Let's go. You arrive at the corridor of your mom's house. That's a sound I wasn't expecting to hear. How did he miss that twice? Ian. I wanna go see my friend. Okay. Mushroom. Oh, I can't kill those. Fucking crazy person. This is just book? Okay, that's not book I go through. Just making sure. Just making sure. The final judge memory. Oh, that's Mondstadt. Oh, hi Mondstadt! I have my memory of Mondstadt. This do be looking like how places look in dreams. Streets where I laughed and ran away. Now feel utterly unfamiliar. As I walk into the blue heaven. Sorry, I had to do a pause because there was a comma. Windmills raise their arms in farewell. Hey! What are you guys doing here? I'm in Mondstadt! Well, not the fuck anymore. I walk further and further away from that bakery I oh so love. Ah, not the firmament! Ah, fish. Ah, fish. Fish. Grove of blossoms from a foreign land. Fish. Hey, mother, mother. That's basically what that line said! Says summer colors submerged in water. The summer colors under the water. Please help me. Ooh, I'm drowning. I love that video so much because I found the treasure in sunken ships I dreamed of as a child. I love that video so much because of the fact that that's just some shit I would make that video. I would make that video having a filter of me under the water. I'd be like, oh, I'm drowning. Oh no, I'm under the water. Hey, you guys went to Fontaine. Oh, bye, guys. Well, gentleman of Fontaine in curious attire. Lights from an aquabus in a hurry. And vanishes into the teeming crowd. You guys, Genshin, you love Genshin Impact. Remember all these places you went in Genshin? I'm sorry. I shouldn't be so, not quite nihilistic or pessimistic. I shouldn't be an asshole. Sitting in the sky, no one remembers my name. It's called, oh, there's just die over there! There's just die up there! Oh, it's gone. I got too excited. That was a lot. Rather pretty, but that was a lot. The lagging scares me. My sister's poem. Oh my, it's all emotion. Not a lick of literary flair. Still, it's not bad. Hey, story already said my memories will only fade quickly once we leave this place. I know exactly who you are and who I am. What I just saw, words my sister used to read to me when we were kids. Worlds we dreamed of together. The really sunken treasures beneath Fontaine's high seas. Not anymore. Are there really yokai in Inazuma's Shinju forest? Magical spirits like the R&R really exist in this world. Have I grown up too much to ever see them again? Investigate. Oh! Okay, your containment facility is rather ingenious. Took me years of careful tinkering on the outside before I managed to slip out. Just want to shock you. Containment vessel should still be intact. Out the ending to VM? First, may not share a single code of laws, but locking someone away as an explanation is unreasonable. Tell you enter illegally is rather amusing, given I have already received royalties in your local currency. Right now, the publisher, Yai Publishing House, if I have the name right, must have researchers searching everywhere for me. Message is written in 2 languages: the language of the Andromeda Empire and the local tongue. 2 scripts are printed together to reduce the chance of misunderstanding. The what empire? Was that written by a space alien? Cause what the fuck do you mean the Andromeda Empire? Damaged coffin? There's no coffin. Time has washed away every lingering presence, and yet you know the one who once rested here, the person most important to you. Go on, keep moving, keep traveling until the day you meet again. Huh?
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist.
Oh, hello! Hi!
Clean up people. A moonlit night for all. Absorption test. Stay clear. Swirl.
Close your eyes. Observe. Fear the dark.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Surge. A new moon rising. Absorption test.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
I press buttons. Stop looking at me! Stop it! Leave me alone! No. Okay. Find the hidden enemies and defeat them? What? In certain areas in the Temple of Space, you will occasionally see these special invisible keepers. Only by finding and defeating all the weaknesses they leave behind can you get out of this mess. The music is definitely something right now. hold on. Can I get a? Can I get a? No. Can I get a? Water jet. No, but I can't get a water jet. Good painting. Not you. Not you. Go. Water jet. Hey. Go. Why is this music slightly clownish? It's like a little clownish. It's freaking me out. Go. Hi, my name is Michael. And what do you mean by child of humanity? All who descended from the first ancestor shaped by the Lord of all and those born of that lineage are called children of humanity. Even if the artificial people of the primordial sea, granted special pardon, are counted among them. But you stand outside this order. Yeah, because I'm a space alien. I wasn't born from fucking Adam and Steve or whatever the fuck you're talking about. Anyways, why did God take my sister? Cannot answer, because I do not comprehend it myself. I once believed it was merely punishment for transgressions, but I now fear that there is a deeper meaning behind it, as it is with the heretical myth that light and darkness birthed the primordial human. Why are you suddenly answering our question so readily? This is a rule engraved upon my very soul. When a human child offers up everything in pursuit of an answer, I must speak in the Creator's stead and withhold nothing. In the end, that human child will forget all things. Fleeting answers, eternal release. This too is an expression of divine mercy. Then why are you being so harsh on the people in the Hall of Emptiness? This too is law, with the Creator absent and nihil fallen from grace. I must uphold the measure once set by my Lord. Place exists only to preserve. All innovation, all evolution is forbidden here. If I remember correctly, your name is Milanta, right? I know your name, human child, Lightland. How did my sister speak of me to you? She said that she and I could never reach accord, that one day her younger sister would come and defeat me. Did you hear that? In the end, you're the ones who were dragged into this. Victims in my conflict. Huh, so we really were just hired muscle. Facing out of bay. That Nihilita, seriously. Nihilita, the traitor, the fallen one. Abandoned his charge, yet dares to proclaim himself enlightened. We watchers were meant only to stand in silence, keeping vigil here, at the pillar of the Hall of the World. Pillar of the Hall of the World? I'm pretty sure it's just Pillar Hall of the World, but I like Pillar of the Hall of the World. Got worked up all of a sudden. Guess you're the type to get all sulky to see someone else free while you're stuck. But my sister miscalculated in one way. I'm an introvert. I'm not good with words. I've read a lot, sure. Maybe I even understand plenty of truth. But I avoid talking when I can. The one who will change your mind isn't me. Traveler, I leave it to you. I'm great with words!
Draw near.
Scary. Did you teleport me? Is that what that was?
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis.
Don't do that!
Be silent. Observe.
Don't do that again!
Be silent. Night falls.
Don't do that again! Stop whatever you're doing! doing? I don't like it.
Absorption test.
Ah. What are you doing? Do it. Yeah, do that.
My
master.
Annihilation mode.
Retribution.
Animal test 6308. Absorption.
Close your eyes. Observe.
You speak with too much emotion in your voice. I feel like these fuck ass like weird faux angels would speak completely monotone. If not obvious by my reading before.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night
Can you guys
falls.
see what's happening on the screen? I can't. I've been sucked.
My master.
Ultimatum protocol.
You can't just say that, guys.
Stay clear.
Excision.
Observe.
Required.
What? Why am I getting mail? Whose birthday is it? It's someone's birthday. It has to be that it's someone's birthday, and so I'm getting birthday mail.
Stay clear.
That has to be what that is.
Be silent. Night falls.
Observe.
Hear the dark.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
You're doing the goddamn thing again. Get him. Poke him. Touch him. Grab him. Poke him. Bop it. Twist it. Pull it. Calm down. I understand. I understand now. When the divine departs the throne, all creations are free. Alanta, what do you want to say? Comes from years of living alongside my own melancholy, though I suppose I'm saying it a bit late. If your melancholy feels uncontrollable, that's a physiological illness. You should seek help early, get treatment, and cooperate with the ones administrating it. You are like your sister, utterly incomprehensible. Heh! Creatures like us, manifestations of the rules. Who shall we see when we fall ill? Do you feel guilty now, beating up a patient? Guess getting to know others has changed you a bit, Zeitlin. You sure have picked up some bad habits along the way. We introverts are all a little twisted on the inside. You won't like me when I'm angry. Sorry. Here you go again, saying something super saddening. Like I said, I've got a dark side. Wanta, I still have questions. But ask them now. I won't be here much longer. Passing judgment on the painter who defiled the laws of space, severing the path to the corridor of nothingness. Those were acts of transgression. My rebellion has triggered self-destruction, as per the rules themselves. In truth, I would rather not answer your questions, but I suspect even that small act of defiance would only hasten my disappearance. About my sibling! You've already come this far, have you not? Your will is still your own, and your feet are still unshackled. Go, find your sibling yourself. You're not like me, a being who bound their own wings, only to watch them break. Why are you tormenting everyone? Tormenting them? No, I'm correcting them. I'm returning them to the form heaven intended. They ascend to heaven, yet reject sacred stillness and cling instead to the corruption of the mortal world. That's it. I'm jealous. Jealous of them, jealous of the fallen Nihilita, jealous of change, jealous of freedom, jealous of life. I thought that if I did everything right, then when my creator returned, she would praise me. That would have been enough to soothe me, enough to prove them all wrong. Why would she not look back? Why did she not ask if I wished to leave beside her? If you were always this stubborn and heartless, the answer shouldn't be hard to grasp. If you've shown even a hint of rebellion, she might have taken you with her. Wayland, is there anything you wanted to ask? Me? Let me think. I To know why people say this sanatorium is cursed. Once the abyss brought disaster to this land. The knights stationed here fought to the last and did not retreat. When the report of the battle arrived at Dornman Port, it contained only a single line. None who went to Windwest Peak returned. I see, so there never was a curse, only warriors who fell in battle and slumber on. The peak where the knights of the West Wind rest. My time is almost gone. I'm filled with hate for all of you, and still, I want nothing more than to cling to consciousness, to let my awareness live on, unbroken. You and your sister, mortals who love everything and everyone, who still yearn for an ending. And I, who want so badly to go on living, I must face mine instead. Nihilita, my weariness, runs deeper than words. Are you good? Can you calm down? Can you calm down? Therapy. Therapy, all of you. Huh? What the fuck was that? Hello? Okay.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right? Hmm?
What a strange place this is. If I just over back down, huh? Melanta said a lot of things. Melanta was really sad. Word Watcher originally referred to those who are awakened and enlightened. Watcher who closes their eye can only be swallowed by darkness, yet awakening itself defies the Creator's will and thus condemned as a fall from grace. Speaking of which, Dex, we taught you, played with you, took good care of you. You were raised by all of us together. You grow up, remember the kindness we've shown you, okay? Just a baby. Yeah, what myth? Tells of a god of light who created a body on its own likeness, only for it to be stolen away by the king of darkness. Thus, within that single body, the powers of light and darkness began to contend with one another. The primordial human, bearing both, came possessed good and evil. It's a lesser-known version of the primordial human myth. That's a bit too bare bones. Not sure if it'll help us much. I'm afraid I cannot recall much else about it at the moment. Aren't you going to say goodbye to me, Astoria? I owe you an apology, and your sister too. Actually, while I was quiet earlier, I was thinking about something. You were thinking? I don't know how to do that. What my epitaph should say. Don't get the wrong idea, Paimon. We're not immortal after all. Everyone needs one eventually. But I couldn't think of anything before. My sister's fake tombstone already had such a good line, you see. Then just now it came to me. And hold on. Ad break just started. Hold on. Your epitaph will read to be continued? Yeah, to be continued because it's ad break time and also I need to use the bathroom. So it's perfect pause. I'll see you guys in a moment. I'm literally back! And we're probably almost done with Genshin! And when we are, although it's rather late, I might literally open Tomodachi Life for like a moment longer again. And we can check on everyone at night. Wow, you really do wind up seeing anything if you live long enough. I was just thinking earlier. You're incredible back there, especially against Milanta, but... what's it you did again? And who are you exactly? There goes her memory. Your name is Zeitland. Right. Paimon's Paimon, and this here's Traveler. We're your good friends. Friends? Yes, we're friends who've been through hell and back together. Literally, yeah, no, actually. Like, literally, we were in hell. I have an older sister. You can ignore this gravestone, yeah, you think? Anyway, there should be some information about it in your suitcase. Take a look. You'll probably remember things when you do. One more thing. You're an amazing person. Like, saved an entire world amazing. Who? Me? Everyone is deeply grateful to you, so live proudly, okay? And if anyone ever picks on you or makes you feel bad, just write to the Traveler. There's nothing he can't handle for you. Is there anything you want to do right now? I don't know, but I'm starving. Like I haven't eaten in days. Paimon's hungry too. She needs food now. My god. Oh my god. Will we ever meet her again? She seems very much like a character who's set up for us to meet again. That was a very good quest line. I really like that quest line. That was good. Covered a lot of themes I really like. I've made it clear in the past, but I really like the theme of life is not worth living without suffering, but also maybe there's sometimes too much of that. What y'all doing over here? Yeah.
Defensive mode surge. Animal tactic.
Night falls.
Oh, good. Very quick question. Who the fuck was that one guy? Who the fuck was Malky? So he was like Murata fucking with us, is my understanding, right? Yeah. Maybe?
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Not to be sniffed at.
Stop sniffing at things. I guess he said not to be sniffed. You know. Why did those not aggro on to me at all? Fine. Well, it's fine. Might as well get my waypoints. watch your fallen vigil. Is that nihil? Also, isn't there like nothing exploration wise in like this entire region besides just right here? Isn't there like literally nothing for some reason? Why would they do that? Especially for an area that's been so like desired. It's just strange. The only reason I see them, oh, there's wolves over there. The only reason I see them like doing that is because they plan on like using this area later for something else. Like for like an event or something. But I mean, we've had places that felt like they were supposed to be used for an event and then they were used for basically fucking nothing. Thank you. Why did they add Beta Harbor to the game? Just such a strange choice of them to make. They really did add it to the game and then just like do fuck all with it. The other thing is potentially quest stuff, but obviously not. Dornment Port is lovely though. Like as a town, I think it's lovely. But it seems Dornment Port, the way that they handled like this whole area, not including the Temple of Space, feels a lot like a test demo for things that are coming in the future more than an actual new area. Just like in the way it's laid out, it seems like they were like, not even like a test demo, but more of like a showcase of like what they can do now versus what they have done in the past. And it's just like, I mean, but it's Dornment Port, guy. We've been waiting for Dornment Port since when? It's a strange one to do that to, I feel like. Where the fuck is the chest? Is on this fucking bow at?
Goodness, how the world has changed.
Harbor Fish Burger!
When did the custom of placing
69, nice.
treasure chest?
I'll take the Pimo gems. I don't know how I'm at only 39% for this area that takes about 5 seconds to look through. I don't know what I did. Temple of Space. I make any I need one more. Not the fucking chests. The fucking chests. Oh, I can't look. I can't search for those still. Huh. Can't search for those yet, huh? Where is it saying that these chests are at, though? I think that they're... above. They... on the side? Sorry, Flint. Strange. Well, I'm glad I got that quest done. I went to hell? Hey guys, what's going on? It's me, Michael Penis, and today I'm going to hell. stop. You gotta quit it. Oh yeah, whose birthday was? Happy birthday, Goro! I'm sorry I like cussed at you earlier when you sent me your birthday message. You startled me though, I was busy. Use Island and her sister's memories for the first time. Explore inside the miniature landscape for the first time. Defeat Milanta. Everything seems so small when viewed from above, but when viewed from below, one may also appear to be as minuscule as a single drop in the ocean. Really? Chests. Time trial. Belongings. Long day in the mountains. And then we have that Sealy. What? There's one at what? There's one at Windrest Peak? That's a treasure vault? At Windrest Peak? Really? Where is it? Where the fuck did it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I was too high up. Fucking where? There's also more? Teleport waypoints? Fucking where? Fucking where? Bruh. You're telling me I have to explore this area? That's crazy! Stop talking about explosives. Well, that was fun, and I enjoyed that quest a lot, but that's it for Genshin for today. What'd I do? Like 5 hours of it? Definitely longer than intended, because I decided to do, to finish out Durin's quest, but that's okay, because then I can, that's one less thing in my quest log. And then, now that I finally finished Durin's quest, I can start doing more, Hexerai stuff. Because if we open up my funny little book, I have, I did Cleese! I forgot about Cleese! But now I can do Durins and Albedos and Ventis and Fischls and Razors and we'll be all chill! These two hurt me. Oh yeah, speaking of Hexerai, there's those other buffs happening too. They're happening soon? I'm very excited for those. Mainly because Diona is getting a buff and... Yeah? Uh-huh. Mainly because Diona's getting a buff, and we all know that I love and adore Diona so much. That is literally, that's my kid.
What will she like?
Things keep distracting me.
If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
I have 80 of them. Give me a full percent. Yeah, I bet you most of that percent is the like 3 chests that I can get the whatchamacallit out of? The seals out of, and then the things that I get out of the seals. That's so funny. Okay. That's it for Genshin? Don't go anywhere just yet, though. I'm gonna check something really quick. It's like real quick. For anything interesting? Nope, nothing interesting happening. I was saying if I would stream a little longer if there was anything interesting happening on the Tomodachi Life Island, but it looks like everyone's chilling right now. Actually, there weren't very many bubbles to begin with, and so we chilling. So yeah, that'll be it for stream. Thank you guys very much for coming. Sorry, this has been a very quiet week when it comes to streaming. I want to stream more. I just haven't been able to stream as much. I've just been working on other shit. Not even that I've been unable. I've just been working on other shit, really. But that all said, I plan on streaming a little bit more this week. I am going to maybe stream tomorrow. I'll stream the Genshin update probably Tuesday night, but I'll probably stream something before that as well. Tomorrow will either be, if I do stream, either be Dark Souls or Voice of the Void. Those are the two things I kind of want to focus on. It's just I've been doing anything but that because I'm bad at shit. Yeah. Tuesday I'll actually be able to stream because I don't have class on Tuesday, so you guys will be welcome to like join and like chill and vibe and stuff. Yeah, Michael. I'm terrible at this. Anyways, we're gonna raid Stella Cosmister, who's currently doing a Pokemon Emerald Soul Link Nuzlocke. If you guys don't know what a Soul Link is, it's two people doing a Nuzlocke at the same time, and their Pokemon are connected, and if one person's Pokemon dies, the other person's Pokemon dies. I am too much of an absolute baby to do a Soul Link, so I genuinely commend everyone who is able to do one, because like I can't do it. No, I can't do it. I've been asked to before. No. I will be too devastated if someone else's Pokemon dies and it kills my Pokemon. But yeah, go say hi to Stella. She's great. She's super cool. And yeah, I don't know how to end stream.